Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. You guys, it's a Saturday, and I have the house to myself. I don't know for how long, but Hubs took the kids out for free comic book day. Happy May the 4th. Happy Star Wars Day. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. That was yesterday. It's fine. So here. It was that game is the devil. That game, Bread and Fred, is the devil. Hi Tolkien. Hi Redhead. Hi Ali. Hi Imposter Peely. Hi Bex. Hi Raven. Hello everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a good weekend. Thank you for being here. I'm wearing a Star Wars related shirt today. May the forest be with you. We have a 2 times donation. You made donuts? Where's mine? What's up, B. Ryan? I want a donut.
Thanks to Atmir Mascots for my sub.
Yay! Thank you. Welcome back for 4 months, B. Ryan. Welcome back for 4 months. That's 4 rubber chicken squawks. Thank you so much to our awesome friend, Mirror Mask Arts, for that gift sub for B. Ryan. We are already at 30 plus points for this month, y'all. Thank you so much. We're already at 30 plus points. every single one of you that has a paid recurring subscription. If you have a paid recurring subscription, you count toward that. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And of course, gift subs are also super appreciated. All of it adds up and helps me to continue doing this full time. Thank you for helping keep the stream going in whatever way you choose to. I very much appreciate it. But those of you that choose to subscribe yourselves to the stream are helping with our Plus program progress. We've already unlocked level 1. So all this month and for the next calendar year, we're guaranteed 60/40 minimum on all tier 1 gifted and paid recurring subs. If we hit level 2, which requires 300 points 3 months in a row, we'll qualify for a 70-30 split for the calendar year following that. We actually made it quite a bit of the way last month. I was, like, when I say pleasantly surprised, I hope you guys don't take that the wrong way. I believe in this place. I know that what I do is of value to you guys. I know sometimes I make jokes about being a terrible streamer. I don't really think that. I hope nobody, I was thinking about this today. I hope nobody thinks that I actually think that I'm bad at this. But I could use improvement, but like who couldn't, right? And I'm always encouraging all of you to go easy on yourselves and to be kind to yourselves and not to like talk badly about yourselves. And I realized it's something that I have a tendency to do as like a joke. So I don't want anyone to feel like I'm not following my own advice. You know what I'm saying? Well, you always tell all of us that, you know, we shouldn't be mean to ourselves. It's just self-deprecating humor, which is something I think that I learned to do a long time ago when I used to get picked on. If I make fun of myself first, they can't do it to me. I already did it, and it takes the power away from them. It's like a tactic I learned with bullies. But then, you know, it's okay to own the things that you are successful at. And, you know, one of the things that we're really good at here is being kind, but also having fun while we're doing it. You know what I mean? So I'm going to try to give Miro's Nerf finger a rest. Because we do a lot of really great stuff here. Listen, like, you know, if I were doing a terrible job, would so many of you come and hang out? Would so many of you choose to subscribe? Would so many of you do things like Robot Hamster did, you know, and say, yeah, heck yeah, I'll do a donation match? I don't think so. I think that it's okay to talk about the stuff that you do well. And I want to try to get better. There's nothing wrong with wanting to improve, right? But I am very proud of our community. I'm extremely proud of you guys. I hope you understand that I am super happy to be able to do this. Okay, so I am actually trying to send the gift card over to Ian that he won. So speaking of, we will do this again. If we hit 200 points, which is where we gave away a gift card last month. Yeah, absolutely. And you do need to celebrate your successes along the way. We'll do another $50 gift card at 200 points. We'll do, and you know what? Let's do a sticker pack at 100 points. Like every sticker that I have, every sticker design from the stream that I have, and a Pantheon sticker and a bumper sticker. When we hit 100 points, we'll do that. When we hit 200, we'll do a $50 gift card in addition to that. And when we hit 300, we'll do another $50 gift card. Okay? That's interesting that popped into the chat when I said that, and nobody did a command to trigger it. Is that a timer I set up in Stream Elements? Let me look, because that's for last month's giveaway, so we need to get that out of here. Hi, Wiffle. Welcome in. Ian, check your email. All right. Don't forget about show and tell. We'll do that after the first ad break. You did. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. You're not bugging me. You know what? Get nerfed, nerd! You're not bugging me, you're helping me. You help me a lot. You help me and a lot of people a lot, Miro. We love you. You are an incredible friend. You are an absolute gem of a friend. Good news. Got your Tiltify widget working and your About section updated. That's okay. That's okay, Wiffle. That's so awesome. Wiffle's fundraising with us for Team Quirky Cluckers. You have the allowance to say that because I'm ultra bill. Okay, all right. Also, We Crochet having a sale. 20% off orders $60 or more. Use code WCMOM24 in celebration of mothers and caregivers. If you use this link to shop with them, it benefits the stream. That's my Shareasale / We Crochet affiliate link. And then make sure if you do $60, first of all, you're going to get free shipping. Second of all, you're going to get 20% off your order, but you have to use the code WCMOM, WCMOM 24. Yes. Yes, pandas. And there is a minimum threshold for free shipping that is different for Canada, but they do ship to Canada, the UK, Australia, and the United States. Unfortunately, they don't ship to EU, but y'all got Hobby. So, like, whatever. Oh, I'm out of water. I was able to do your hydrate, but I killed it. Hello, Smorf. Welcome in. Fancy shout out for our friend Smorf. Awesome art streamer and games. Very good friend of the stream. Please give Smorf a follow. But yes, pandas and Wiffle. Please make sure you follow our friend Wiffle, especially when we're doing charity stuff. We want to make sure everybody's coming over and hanging out and helping keep more eyeballs on streams. Thank you, Wiffle. Thank you for helping us aid St. Jude in their mission to make sure that families only worry about one thing, which is keeping their child alive, and to try to eliminate childhood cancer, as well as other catastrophic childhood diseases. They don't just research cancer, but that is their main focus. All right, so We Crochet, big sale, 20% off, orders $60 or more. Use code WCMOM24. I might make a timer for that. But speaking of timers, I need to fix this timer in Stream Elements. What's everybody up to today? What are your weekend plans? Anybody doing anything fun, Star Wars related this weekend? Managed to sleep for a bit, but you poopered and still feel a bit blah. Well, I'm glad you're getting some rest. You need extra rest when you're not feeling good, right? I slept in this morning. It was so glorious. Also, again, huge shout out to everyone who, I was thinking about maybe trying to play some of that Star Wars Fortnite stuff later if I have time. I don't know what time the kids and dad are going to be back. We'll see how much time we have. Chatbot timers. Yeah, I did. Uh, I'm just editing that timer. Okay. It says this now. You hung with some streamers, reinstalled a computer, made some clips, dozed off a couple of times. Oh, Miro, do you need to go take a nap? Miro? Actually, it's evening for you, so probably that would not be a good idea. Okay, good. Okay. We care about you. So unfortunately, this pattern that I'm about to start, and I may not finish it today, but that's totally fine. It is not widely available. Like, I can't even send you somewhere to pay for it. It was shared with me through a friend's Discord. This friend of mine, in my shell, who's real sneaky and spells their name with an lowercase L at the beginning instead of an I. Who knows? Maybe actual I-N my shell was taken. But it's L-N my shell. So it looks like in my shell, but it's actually a lowercase L. So anyways, Shell made up this pattern right after Mandalorian came out. And we didn't even know that Grogu's name was Grogu. I think it's just called the child. So it's a cute pattern, and I would be willing to reach out to Shell and see if, there's any way she would be open to sharing it. But it's her pattern. It was a sub-channel Discord pattern. And so I don't have a way to direct you to where to obtain it, unfortunately. But I love this pattern. It's easy. It's cute. I've made Grogu's using this pattern for years now. So I apologize for your frustration in advance on behalf of my friend who is amazing, but isn't trying to run a business making patterns or anything. Was just having fun with crocheting and streaming, and decided, as a fun reward for some of my subs, I'll have a channel in my Discord where you can access free patterns that I write if I feel like writing them. I think Shell's just real busy with life and kids and stuff. I haven't seen a whole lot of in my Shell on Twitch over the last couple of years, but we love Shell. And I just like this pattern. I don't want to use a different one. Aw, thanks for the hug, Smorf. Are you okay? Mix it up. Mix it up is struggling. Oh, I know what's happening. I'm updating Fortnite in the background. We are $188.18 through this 2x donation match for St. Jude. Your donations are doubled up to that $250 promised to us by our amazing friend Robot Hamster. And we are just $67.93, just short of $68 shy of our current goal of $3,000, at which point I will have to do a music stream with Jazz the Pirate. I don't know if that's actually in the campaign. I don't know if you guys saw it in the YouTube, but Miro was kind enough. Hi, Whirly Bee. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. May the 4th be with you. Miro very kindly did a quick edit of us reaching $40,000 raised for St. Jude Lifetime, and our team has raised over $55,000. We are also getting very close to having raised $100,000 on Tiltify. So thank you so much, everybody, for helping me help people in dire need of medical care, of mental health resources, of programs that serve LGBTQIA. Ashton James, welcome in. Welcome to the Fart Zone readers. Welcome. You know what to do, chat. Welcome them to the Fart Zone. Hello, everyone. Yes, indeed. Welcome to the Fart Zone. How's it going, everyone? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, Ashton. Welcome in, everyone. So satisfying. Oh my God, I love that. Okay, good. I'm glad. I kind of feel like it's important to get that out of the way, that we are definitely fond of our fart noises in here, okay? This was sent to me by my amazing friend and our regular here in chat, Tashwin. And I had this idea to let everyone, because then I said, welcome to the Fart Zone one time with the reverb on into the, you love a good fart. Who doesn't? Thank you so much. So yeah, I said that. Someone clipped it. I made it into a soundbite, and now you can spam that anytime someone reads the channel. Got to make sure we greet you properly. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi, Bets. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day, Bets. Ashton, what were you doing on stream? Tell us all about your stream. Hello, readers. I'm 9.5. If you've never been here before, I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. So it's more like, you know, if I high five you, it's high 4.5. I actually give small children their change. I like poke them with my nub. Here you go. It's not disturbing. Oh no, you were doing the 100 baby challenge in The Sims. Oh my gosh. Really? And raising money for St. Jude. Let's heckin' go. That's so awesome. Thank you for rating a fellow St. Jude streamer. Can we get some exclamation point FTKs in the chat for Ashton and their community for devoting your time, energy, talents, all that good stuff to the kids? Thank you so much. This is our 6th Play Live season, Play Live Challenge season. I started fundraising for charity on Twitch in 2019. Hi, Ian. Did you see my message in Discord? Enjoy. I'm excited to see what you get. I don't know if you, Ian, if you've delved into any of the like fancy wool stuff, but they do have some awesome wool blends. But the Brava is really great and very affordable. And they also carry Lion brand, some of the Lion brand yarns. So enjoy. I'm so happy. Also, Ian, right now, so we're talking about We Crochet. Ian won our giveaway of a $50 gift card for hitting 200 plus points last month. Yes, we do need to do the toppers. You have to rate and run. Ashton, because you rated while fundraising for St. Jude and you're helping keep kids alive, helping their families worry about one thing, which is keeping them alive. I'm going to put on my 8-bit hearts toppers for you, and I'm going to release you into the wild. Yes, happy Star Wars Day. Thank you so much. Next time you raid, if you raid again, you can pick from all the ones I have, but I'll do it for you since you got to go. I totally understand. Thank you very much for bringing people by. It's such an awesome way to support people, in particular when we're doing charity. Aw, thanks, Ashton. Let me make sure I'm following you. I was not. I fixed it. I had to cull some follows of people who are dormant on the platform now, but I have a little, I've made a little more room in my following. There's a cap on how many accounts you can follow, and I've hit it like 1,000,000 times now. Thank you so much. Have a great day, and please take good care of yourself. No, there's no wool Brava, but there is There are a bunch of blends that they have that are other lines of yarn that have a wool and acrylic blend. I believe they have some that are wool and acrylic. Brava's 100% acrylic. So speaking of Star Wars Day, this is what we're doing today. Oh, but I was editing this incentive in here. Our milestone. Oh, well, that's okay. Hey, listen, you know, I've had to like frog whole projects and stuff, Bets. I totally understand. It's okay though. You just, you know, start over, right? So we're going to start with Oh, we start with the body. Okay, so we start with this. Whichever color you're going to use for the main color of the coat. Actually, Ian, yes, if you would. That would be awesome. So this is Lion Brand Basic Stitch. This is one of the Skein Tones colors. So I'm using a combination of yarns. I'm actually using Lion Brand Basic Stitch, Red Heart Super Saver, and We Crochet Brava. I'm using 3 different brands of yarn in this. Yes, and we do show and tell after the first ad break, which is in about 22 minutes. Pandas. We do also have a new sub point goal for merchandise giveaway, but you know, always never any pressure for any of that stuff. This is what I do full time. This is my full-time occupation. And I'm thrilled to be able to do it full time. You've been trying to help him yarn shop all week. This morning I was hanging out with Lambo, who did an IRL stream. I popped in and was hanging out with Brix O'Brien, who's on a partner push. And he rated AZ, who's also on a partner push. We have a lot of friends right now that are getting close to being able to apply for partners. So she keeps making carts grow. Also, thank you to everyone who had fun at my expense last night. While we were co-streaming with Chimera. At both of our expenses. We were borking and balking, and it was fun. It made me realize I need to do more collabs with her because I really do enjoy getting to like hang with her. But seriously, though, Bread and Fred is evil. The game is evil. And then last night, everybody was sending me afterwards when I fired up Supermarket Simulator. Everybody's sending me mayo to go with all the bread. Nomi was sending me mayo. And then after we raided Kim, I actually sat down here and played Supermarket Simulator for like 2 more hours. I had to kick myself off the computer. And just suffice it to say, the next time you guys see my store, I'm gonna it's gonna look a little different. I'm like, you know what? I'll show these nerds. I'm gonna clean everything up and organize everything and build more shelves. And you know what? I'm firing this cashier. I can handle it. And then I had to cashier because there's like some achievement that you have to do. So I had to fire a cashier in order to be able to cashier. Also, you're paying all those people. I was like, why am I not making any profit? Oh, because I'm paying people to do stuff that I could do in the game. But the only problem is you guys sent me those cashiers through crowd control. Overhead is a bad word. You guys sent me the cashiers through crowd control, so now I can't rehire them until I level up unless you send them to me again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out, all the crowd control stuff. So you can do it. It's not only for charity. I believe they can either purchase coins directly from the crowd control website, and then you get a payout, or they can purchase them using bits through the extension, and you get a percentage of that. It's cheaper for people to buy them through the site, right? But if they happen to be sitting on a big bits balance and they want to use it that way, like, that's fine. They can. Dixper is another one, but Dixper does not do, to my knowledge anyways, they don't have a charity integration. Ian. Does anybody know why YouTube views fluctuate? You've seen a vid go from 22 to 18 to 20 in 24 hours. They're calculating what views actually count. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, this yarn is a little bit splitty.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Oh my goodness, Duo. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Duo readers. How's it going, everybody?
Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
Happy Star Wars Day! Welcome to the Fart Zone, everyone.
To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
Hey, happy May the 4th. May the forest be with you. I am 9.5. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Duo. Thank you for the raid. Nirametis, welcome in. Hello, everyone. It's so nice to see you. Insane. Cannoli in your... Oh, my God. I would take a cannoli in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I want one. Duo, where the cannoli at? Duo, please. Don't tease me like that. You don't know what I would do for a cannoli right now, okay? Thank you so much for the follow, Guided. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Readers, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. What's a cannoli? S'more! What's the cannoli? S'more, if you've never had a cannoli, please, somebody said s'more for cannoli. Oh my God. What would you do for a cannoli bar? I don't know. I'm not gonna go there. We're PG-13. It is a pastry. It's a pastry, but it's not a donut. No. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, S'more. They're really good. It's like a pastry filled with, you've picked as Duo. How come you guys live in Canada? You've met in person. How come? Anybody want a mochi? Show of hands, how many of you out there enjoy mochi from time to time? A little mochi ice cream. Pro tip, don't let it sit out before you try to bite into it. Mix it up is just thinking about it, Ian. It's thinking about it. Thank you so much, Duo. What were you up to on stream? Were you crafting today? $194.87, chat. We've matched $194.87 of robot hamsters 2 times donation match challenge. Thank you so much. It was really good. Today was some Frostpunk. You craft tomorrow. Duo does cross-stitch, knitting, and has also done some crochet on stream. Please give our awesome friend Duo MTL, who is just such a fantastic, wholesome... It's an 18 and over stream, right? You're 18 and over. But like a lot of our friends, it's very wholesome. Everyone's real friendly in there. And he does a lot of amazing crafting. He's very talented with cross-stitch. He's very speedy. And he has he's gone What's the thing from Spaceballs? They've gone plaid. I was going to say you've gone plaid. Platinum. He's a platinum trophy hunter. And so a big-time gamer nerd and also a fantastic crafter. Thank you. Cheers, Duo. Thank you so much for bringing people by. Do you have socials or anything like that? If you do, let us get you a link permit because I'd love it if you would post anywhere that you post pictures or other content. If you have a YouTube channel. What Nine's trying to say is he's a tryhard. Hey, look. I might be a little tiny bit of a tryhard. Sometimes. Last night, I was trying hard not to bang my face against my desk. A sweat lord. Yes. Yes, that's it. That's me. The sweat lord tryhard. We do play some games last night. I was playing Bread and Fred with my amazing friend Chimeras QC. We're fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you guys haven't heard about them, they are one of the world's foremost research centers for pediatric cancer. And they also have hospitals where they treat kids, and they never charge a penny for any of their services. St. Jude families never receive a bill. They just want families to worry about one thing, which is helping their child live. And I've been fundraising for St. Jude since 2019. This is our 6th Play Live Challenge season. Fundraising with our team that Chimera and I are co-captains of, called Team Quirky Cluckers. Quirky Cluckers has raised over $55,000 for charity. And this channel has raised over $40,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in the last 5.5, almost 6 years. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you for reading while we're fundraising, Duo. It really means a lot to me. If any of you would like to donate to our campaign, the link is right there. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. It really means a lot to me. Even if you can't donate, lurking the stream, hanging out, all of it matters. We are also going to be doing, I don't know, Duo, if you're in the Discord, if you'd like to post in the show until you could, or if you have any, pictures of projects you've been working on or anything finished you'd like to share, we'll get you a link permit. Just don't post a link until we get you a permit. Posting links directly to the chat is a sub perk, but only for the reason that it keeps spammy and like bot type things from causing problems. Trying to determine who are dupes and all that. Oh, right. We're talking about YouTube view count. Yeah, let us know when you have a link ready if you want to post one, okay? Allie, have a great day. Thank you so much for joining us. And if any of you need to get going, we really appreciate you leaving a lurk, but there's no pressure to hang out. Obviously, if you have other things you need to do with your day, that goes for you, Duo. If you need to do some post-stream self-care type stuff, please make sure you go take good care of yourself. Yeah, we have a channel in there, Duo, called Show and Tell on Stream, and it's actually under the Twitch category. And the reason for that is it separates it from all the other stuff so that people know. They're like, oh, yeah, that's right. That's the special channel for 9 showing stuff on stream. The one big rule we have about it is if there's a person under the age of 18 in your photo, like say you made a really cute cardigan for your little baby niece, cover their face with an emoji. I'm a mom of 3. Miro did it for you. It's a little bit of a puzzle. That way we keep, like, I've had friends who have had, like, someone snag their link off stream. Anyways, we just don't want, middle of the night issues, if you get where I'm going. So we make it, it's almost like a little CAPTCHA. You know, you have to pass the CAPTCHA test and prove you're human. We have some very friendly bots. But yes, I am a fiber artist. We're making a Grogu today. It is May the 4th, so some Star Wars related crafting going on. And I really appreciate all of you coming on the raid. It really means a lot to me that I have such great friends that choose to share their communities. As much as their viewers might regret it when they raid in and all they hear is welcome to the fart zone for 30 seconds straight. But I appreciate the heck out of you, Duo. You're awesome. Please, everybody, go follow Duo. And I also see another really good friend who came in with this raid, who is one of my dearest friends on this platform. Hello. What's going on, Misty Elf? Yes, absolutely. Please go take good care of yourself, Misty Elf. It's nice to see you. I appreciate everybody who comes along. Back post single crochet around. Oh, Shell. You butt. I love the way back post single crochet works for like edges. But it's kind of a pain. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Striking Earth, thank you. Welcome in. If you feel like talking, that's great. You want to lurk? Totally fine with that. But if you are a crafter, please tell us what kind of crafts you like to do. You know, and we welcome people who just want to hang out while somebody else crafts. A lot of people just find that relaxing, you know. But the friend I was talking about just a moment ago is our amazing friend Pick Stitch. Okay, so let me see if I can zoom in a little closer. I'll show you. Hopefully you'll be able to see it. Here's how you do a regular crochet stitch, right? As you go through those top two, right there, Ian, like that. Back post single crochet or any back post stitch is where you take the hook and you insert it from the back to the front, but behind, right? Behind like this. And then you push through the next stitch in the same spot. So this is your back post. Is that right there. And then you yarn over, pull through a loop, and yarn over and pull through 2 loops. So again, you go from the back to the front around this post right here, which is the part underneath of the top of the stitches where you usually work a stitch. And you push through again. So you're going around this. And you yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through 2 loops. It is easier with double crochet, but yes. Tomorrow is knitting some. Won't be stitch until June, probably. Why are you still having? Oh, are you still having? I've been having wrist issues that I'm trying to not overdo it with the crochet, and it's so hard because I'm like, I have stuff to make. I need to make inventory. You know. I do sell some stuff in some shops. I have a Fourth Wall shop and an Etsy, and I've been streaming for 5.5 years, almost 6 now. It'll be our 6th streamiversary in August. And oh, we need to fix that, huh? The exclamation point shop command. Would you do a remind for me unless you've already done it and I've just been ignoring it? Just busy, busy, busy. I also teach after school theater to 7th through 12th graders. So I am an educator, not a licensed teacher, but I've been working with these students for over a year now. It's been a real adventure. It's very eye-opening. I already knew that teachers worked very hard, but I've had a firsthand experience that isn't even a fraction of what they do. Shout out to all of our educators out there. If you're a teacher, thank you so much for all the hard work you do. I have 3 school-aged kids of my own, so we also have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest, and we got partnered a little over a year ago. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. What else? I didn't see any new... We got a follow, but I didn't see any new people talking. Thank you very much, Miro. We have ads coming in at about a minute. We do a 3-minute block of ads once an hour-ish. And that's when we're going to do our show and tell. So if you join our Discord with a username other than your Twitch username, please let us know here in the chat so we can give you a role and you can get to posting and you don't have to wait out the 10-minute waiting 10-minute waiting period. So what this accomplishes, Ian, is it gives you a nice defined edge around this base where, like, if you were to just do, you could just do back loop, single crochet in the back loop only, and it would certainly give it more of an edge and it won't be rounded like it would if you just start crocheting up. But this really gives it like a corner, if you will. I've been crocheting since I was 7. I didn't start making amigurumi until I was streaming on Twitch and saw all these other people making really cool, nerdy, geeky, Star Wars, Mario, all the video game and fandom stuff. I was certainly into that stuff as a kid, but then when I found music and theater, I ended up not really having a whole lot of time for stuff like, video games or any of that. I didn't even really watch much TV at all through high school. I think I remember on several occasions watching ER with my parents on a Thursday night, only because those were the nights that I would have dress rehearsal for my plays that I was in high school, and I would be shot out of a cannon afterwards. You came in with the raid. You've been lurking while you play Manor Lords, but you heard me talking about raising money for children's hospitals. Oh, thank you so much. Striking Earth. Our experience working with St. Jude and also Starlight Children's Foundation. I'm a Starlight ambassador for 2023, 2024. We wrapped up a charity campaign for them in March that they call Spring Stream, which is centered around Mario Day. The Mario games were the last before Twitch, before I found Fortnite and then Twitch, of all things. My husband downloaded Fortnite, hashtag blame Hubs. He's really the whole reason I'm here. It's all his fault. On Twitch. And it took a long time to convince him that this was a viable thing for me to choose to pursue a career in, but that's because he's a diehard pragmatist, and he's very much on board now, which is a good feeling because he's, you have to prove to him that something is worth time and energy. So thank you guys for helping me show others that this is a place where we can do good things for each other, for random strangers. But Starlight and St. Jude are both very close to my heart for a couple of different reasons. I love both of them as a parent very much because I have 3 kids. I think about what it would be like to have a child who's sick in the hospital. Specifically with St. Jude, it's cancer that they focus on, but they also research things like sickle cell and other childhood catastrophic illnesses. Starlight tries to help with the mental health aspect by giving the kids fun, entertaining, creative things to do and offering them some comfort. They bring joy, deliver joy to children in hospitals, to hospitalized children, joy and happiness. They bring video games, art supplies, books, all kinds of stuff. They bring Lego to kids in the hospital. So even though they're different organizations, I think they're part of the same mission, which is when people are going through something so difficult, when their child is in the hospital, when they are themselves a child stuck in the hospital, knowing that there are people out there who wish to help is really important. Hey, Meteor Thunder, how's it going? Yes, it is rainy out. That's okay though. I don't mind. I mean, but I'm from here. We just are used to it, right? When I had the accident that cost me the top half of my finger when I was a kid. We have those ads right now. It resulted in a life-threatening infection, and that's really tough because I had to go back to the hospital and be treated with IV antibiotics for the infection, and it was not fun. Even just 2 weeks in the hospital was unbearable. The boredom and the loneliness were very hard. But what I remember more than anything else, honestly, was there was a nurse who taught me to make tissue paper flowers. And how awesome it was to have somebody set aside the time to give me something to do to pass the time. And that's what Starlight is all about. So I'm very happy to support their mission. And many of the hospitals that benefit from Starlight's programs are using treatments and therapies that were developed at St. Jude. So it's all part of the same thing, is caring for each other. Yeah. Well, yeah. 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 I get more nervous when there's a drought and when it's hot and dry because that means forest fires, and that's bad news for us. It impacts the air quality. It displaces wildlife from their habitat. Yeah, I want the rain. We're technically in a drought still. All right. I'm going to get show and tell up on the screen because it looks like that ad break is finished. Thank you so much if you yay, duos in the Discord. If you got an ad break, thank you for staying through it. I appreciate it. It helps support the channel and in turn, it helps us support charity. So thank you for that. I'm going to scroll up till I figure out where we stopped last time. I think we looked at Smorf's Styracosaurus. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you so much, everybody, for posting in here. If anybody hasn't posted in there yet, please go right ahead. Don't feel like, oh, she's already looking at it. It's too late. Also, we're at $2,945.45 for the kids of St. Jude. We're very close to our $3,000. Didn't mean to hit the drum roll. I'm just so excited. Drum roll button is right next to noisemaker, and I occasionally just try to hit every button on that row. Oh, cool. I did say it right. Nice. So this is our Discord and the channel in our Discord where we do show and tell. And this is what Smorf posted last time. This is awesome. I love all your dinosaur art. Do you take commissions, Smorf, for artwork? Would you consider doing artwork that wasn't, you know, dinosaur related? Like if someone wanted like a logo or emotes or something, how would they get a hold of you? Look at Becca. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff that Becca has at her market set up. This looks so good. Amazing. That's awesome. What a great job she did with this. Becca's just crushing it in so many ways. I love this. It's amazing. Lots of cool stuff there. Love it. Oh, Duo, this is so cute. Duo, thank you for sharing this. I love it. Look at the little kitty sitting on a stack of books. Loaf. Book loaf. Oh, and some that are already made that you can buy from your shop on Ko-fi. That's awesome. That's very smart. So Smorf has some that are like instant download. Smorf, what's your Ko-fi? Go ahead and post it in the chat, please. This is so cute. I love it. This is very pretty. Now, I'm curious. This isn't variegated thread, is it? It like almost looks like variegated thread. The color shift is like, I do see that there are stripes, but it's like almost subtle enough to look like it's blended. I'm so in awe of people who like, I need to work on my cross stitch that Pix designed. I've had so many other projects. I need to get it out. Newest addition to your menagerie, Gertrude the Llama, Gertie for short. Pattern from Woobles, yarn is Bernat Blanket. Very cool. I love this. I love all of these Bernat Blanket, the blanket yarn versions of the Woobles stuff that you've been doing, Kasara. This is awesome. Was that you that did the previous one? Oh my goodness.
Thanks to @Miro_.
Brenda! Look, I'm already 3 people's mom, okay? I'm not his mom. I can't tell him he has to go to bed. If I see he's on and I'm playing Fortnite, I'm probably going to send him an invite. And it's okay. He can say no. He's a grown-up. Listen, me neither. Yeah. No, it was so much fun. It was so much fun, actually. I'm really glad that he hopped on. It was really fun. It was very enjoyable. I hope I'm able to do it on his channel soon. I really would love. Which is why nothing can be more interesting than bed. No, I'm really excited. Sean is Do More Cool Stuff, who hopped in on Fortnite the other night when we were playing, and it was a lot of fun. And we got a few wins, too. He's good at the game. Which is so funny to me that he's kind of like me. We actually have this in common where I did not do video games. I did play them growing up for a while when we got an NES. I had, couch co-op with my sister. Mason is also a beast. He's a total sweatlord. Okay, listen, Smorf. Are you talking about my opinion? If it's for stuff that's digital art, there's definitely some formulas you can use for like pricing your digital stuff. But I think there's probably other people who would have a better handle on that. Like maybe Brenda might be able to point you in the right direction. Art and Jest about like how do you price, stuff that's instant download emotes and things like that? I can help. Hee. Yeah, Brenda has a lot of stuff like that. But also what you should do, Smorf, if you ask me, do you have a fourth wall already set up, Smorf? Or a Patreon? Patreon or fourth wall? Which one? Or both? Smorf, offer memberships and give people either like a hefty discount as a member on your digital stuff, where they like have a monthly membership and they get like a good discount, and you come out with like an exclusive fourth wall supporter emote once a month, and they get it for free or they get it at a discount or whatever you decide. You actually use a tool called Carfac, which is a minimum fee calculator for artists in Canada. If you're in Canada, it's a great... Smorf is in Canada. Smorf is Canadian. You see what we're doing here, people? Do you see? Thank you so much. Yeah, you did a help. Brenda did a help, chat. Brenda did a help. Yeah, we love our Canadian buddies. So, like, what a neat idea. You'll have to steal what? What idea? What idea are you stealing? Brenda's offering this up, and it's actually just a resource. Yes, of course you can. First of all, you're VIP. Second of all, you have a sub badge. Thank you, Miro, for gifting 1 whole year of Tier 1 to Brenda, a.k.a. Art and Jess, one of our most amazing friends here in the Twitchiverse, in Twitch Creative. Like, you would be hard pressed to find another person who is as supportive, as fun, and I might be the only person that even comes close to yelling as much as Brenda does in Twitch Creative. If you order me from Wish, you get Art and Jest. If you order Art and Jest from Temu, you get me. We're each other's designer imposter. Yes, you're Kirkland Brand 9. You know what? I said something about being maybe a good candidate for cosplaying Miss Frizzle, and then everybody was like, I'm sorry, 9. Sorry, 9. We think Brenda might have you beat. I was like, oh, no. You're totally right. Yeah, or you could do it on Ko-fi probably. You could do it on Ko-fi. They have memberships. A lot of sites have memberships and things like that. And you can do supporter wallpapers for phones or, PC desktop or, digital postcards, other really cool, fun stuff that does not involve you fulfilling a physical order. If you want to do stickers or something that's a physical order, obviously you should. But the nice thing about that is that it can be automatically downloaded through a lot of those sites. You would gently caution against polling a room for pricing. Yeah. So one thing that's really tough is that is a very It's a tricky subject. Right. I mean, and I see people, well, I'll be like, hello, your prices are too low, but that's my opinion. And if that's what you want to charge for your stuff, that's your business. But like, I would pay way more for that. Anyway, how long something takes in your hourly rate matters a lot, and people have wildly different ideas about how much art is worth. And if somebody comments to you that your prices are too high, you need to brush that off as best as you possibly can. That's just like your opinion, man. We need to do 15 of these. Brenda. What? I met you like 15 seconds ago, right? But we're also twiblings, right? But I don't understand. How did that happen? How is it 15 months? Huh? 1 and a 2. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 15 times. If you happen to be the type of person who may not want to have to hear that, you might want to turn your volume down. This is like when Brenda has to warn everybody about the gong, except it's not anywhere near as loud as the gong. The gong is amazing, though. We have known each other for our entire lives. Okay, ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. You got the pirate chicken. I hope everything is going well with the planning for Camp Chaos. I submitted a form. I don't know if it actually went through. We could talk about that privately, though, if you want. Or I don't know, maybe you posted something in the Discord and I've just been like completely overwhelmed and overburdened with stuff to do with like the school and all that. I need to get caught up on a lot of stuff in Discord. I love you. I think you're wonderful. You guys really please follow Art and Jest. It is such a wild, fun, happy ride over there. Like if you are in a terrible mood, I don't think you can go in there and leave that way. Okay, cool. Awesome. I've done everything perfect. You guys! I've done everything perfect and the best. And it's all because of coffee. Somebody's going to redeem hydrate right now and I have no water. I know it. So I'm grabbing my mug already to go get more water. This is amazing. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I mean, I said something. So young panda, this is so cute. My daughter would lose her mind. This is adorable. I love this so much. This is so cute. I've been thinking about crocheting a Bluey plushie for her. She loves Bluey. My husband's calling. This is a frog. And I think this is a coffee cup, but a pickle? I don't know. What are these, young panda? Are you in here right now? I need to answer this and go get water. Everybody, you behave yourselves! Brenda's here and she totally knows how to manage a chat. Yes, sir.
Oh wait, I know. This is the behavior. Pretty sure.
box and it's
Another
on fire.
one. Another one.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to GamerGirl 5171. Suburban Farmer gifted a tier 1 sub to
Wow, what a
Pyramundus.
good job we are all doing. This all seems right. Chickens and trains, pretty sure yes.
Ooh.
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
I got this to cosplay Amish underscore ace underscore. And Ian, thank you for the 10 bomb. And then what else happened? I have to go backwards here. Look at this. Look at these. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Why don't you think my color? Look at this. Wait. When I say things, the glasses light up. It is magic. You can't make this stuff up. Dude, no one should ever make anything that I can activate with my voice. Because I'll just never stop doing it. Like, whoever made this does not know me, clearly. You guys! Wait! Oh my god, wait! Oh, I was hoping maybe that little glasses would pick up on. That the glasses would pick up on the farting. Okay. You guys are at 23% of a level 5 hype train. If we complete this level 5 hype train, we donate $10 to the charity of Chat's Choice. Oh wait, that's right. We're doing $10 to St. Jude right now. I forgot. If you guys complete... I start laughing, and then I see that the glasses are lighting up while I'm laughing, and then that makes me laugh more.
What do you like about Clark?
Oh God. Okay. I can't. I have to put them away. I need to thank all of you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's the best. That's the best. Thank you very much. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Hello. Oh wait, I know. And then that was already just with 100 bits. Ian with 100 bits. You guys have 45 seconds on the hype train. This is the behavior, pretty sure. Oh, yeah. 100 bits from Ian, another 100 bits from Ian, another 100 bits from Ian. Art and Jess, this is how we sit patiently. I am sure of it. Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub. You guys started a hype train. Jess, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub, my dear. You're amazing. What else happened? Wowee, what a good job we are all doing. This all seems right. Chickens and trains, pretty sure, yes. I mean, how are the chickens supposed to get anywhere? 90 bits from Ian. 10 gifted subs from Ian. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. We don't have bombs. Thank you guys. I hope you got the cool emote. Did you guys know there's new hype train emotes, and one of the new hype train emote designers is our awesome friend Sheena from Sharp Balloons? Did you know? I got one! I got a Sharp Balloons hype train emote! emote. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy right now. Thank you guys. Isn't that cool? How cool is that? That Twitch is doing emotes that are from people in the creative categories. It's so cool. There's a bunch of artists that got commissioned to make new Hype Train emotes, new animated Hype Train emotes, and our friend Shayna from Sharp Balloons is one of them. So huge, huge hype for that. Yeah, right? I said that forever ago. I was like, who does these emotes for the Hype Trains? Aren't there so many emo artists out there? It would be really cool if they would work with some of the people who like do emotes on their streams or who are like artists. And they're doing it. I'm not taking credit for the idea. I'm saying I'm glad that someone else probably had the same idea and decided to follow through on it. I'm so stoked. That's so huge for people like Shayna, who works really hard and is very quality, like a high quality broadcaster and human and artist. So, no, I'm just saying, I'm sure I wasn't the only one who came up with that. I'm sure a lot of the emo artists themselves were like, hey, give me a chance to design some Hype Train emotes. I would love to do that. So it's really cool. And speaking of art, I unboxed this on stream the other day. I want to show this to you guys really quick before we finish show and tell. It's not strictly PG-13, but that's fine. Thank you so much for the Hype Train, you guys. I really appreciate all the support. I got this from Garish Geek. I love it so much. It has a bunch of hilarious Betty White quotes all over it. It's very well constructed. GarishGeek.com. If you want to support our friends that make cool stuff, geeky things, a lot of like really neat nerdy stuff, a lot of pride stuff, Garish is definitely a good place to go shopping. Please support our friend Garish Geek. I love you, Nomi. Take your time. Show and tell. That's what we were doing before I got interrupted by my husband, who's having a great time with the kids, but he was also kind of, you know, he's doing a really good job with his food stuff. But he was like, they're having pizza and bagels, and I'm just gonna talk to you while they eat. It's like, okay, I hear you. I'm here for you anytime you need to talk to somebody because somebody's eating something in front of you that you really want but you can't have. He's doing a very good job. He's lost some weight. Some of his numbers have normalized a little bit more. Others went up, which he was not expecting, but I guess there's some stuff that can happen when you start losing weight and eating right, where some of those numbers go up for a little while and then they usually come back down again. And thank you guys for being understanding when I had a couple of moments where, you know, I wasn't willing to disclose what was going on, but it's partly like, once I feel like I'm past the worst of something like that, then I can talk about it. But sometimes when I'm in the midst of it, it's like, nope, I can't focus on this right now. And really, it's his struggle. And it's so hard when you're trying to help somebody with something that they're really struggling with. But he's doing much better. So thank you for your support because, you know, I think that me being home is helpful because I can help prepare food that is stuff that he can eat so he can take it with him. Like if I was working full time outside the house and didn't have time to cook, it would make all of this that much harder. So thank you guys. You know, he doesn't want to bug me. He doesn't want to bother me, but I'm like, you're not bothering me. I'm here for you. So he's doing much better. This is cute. I don't know. It's a trash can. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you came right in and answered my question. I was like, I don't know exactly what it is. This is adorable. So you haven't quite finished it yet. This is a whip. This is super cute too, and I love this. My daughter would like flip over this. I need to do jumping jacks, and you guys need to vote on a onesie. Oh God. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My God, I'm already sweating. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. In your face. You broke me for a second there, but we need to do a onesie spin. We'll do a onesie wheel when we finish looking at this stuff in here. Oh my gosh, how cool is this? Jess, that's such a cool picture. That's a big fat bumblebee. We have a bunch of them on the rhododendron bush outside of our house. This is amazing. What you've harvested so far. Wait, what is that? Are those cow patties? Oh, rocks. The rainbow one was for a child who squealed when she got it. Oh, I'm sure. It's so cute. Also, look at this beautiful mug. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Maybe I do need to adjust this design a tiny bit and move the logo over to the left a little bit. How cute is this? Pandas? Pandas, your crochet is so amazing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for not needing a reminder today. It's okay though. I understand. Pandas, I hope you know I do understand, and I think a lot of us do. It can feel intimidating, you know? Or like, what business do I have, or whatever. You see all the, it's your me doll. Oh, did you do the amigurumi me thing? This is you. Oh, I love it so much more. I already loved it. This is awesome. It's so cute. Look, I'm proud of you that you're coming out of your shell a little bit more. Okay? I know it's not an easy thing sometimes. I've had people tell me in the past, they're like, you just seem so confident and you're like almost intimidating because you just always, you know, and I'm like, I won't say it's an act. It's not an act, but I have self-doubt just like everyone else. And I understand those feelings, but you do have to push through it sometimes and share your beautiful art because people want to see it and they want to celebrate with you when you accomplish cool things. In a very specific style that you can recognize the minute you see it. Well, that's an artist thing too, you know? And it can be hard for people sometimes to find what is their voice, right? That is one thing that I've always kind of felt is why I was such a good actor, is because I'm more of a chameleon. And I'm comfortable with that. I love taking on someone else's text and turning it into something by creating a character, but with their source material. I think that's really fun. Which is why I don't really mind following patterns. I also don't mind at all like improvising here and there. But I know people who really don't ever want to follow patterns like Chimera. And I kind of feel like patterns are nice. I don't have to think about it. I just get to follow the instructions. But this is really cute. And it's you, which means that it's that much more special. So thank you so much for sharing that. I love it. I really love it. Cool pictures of the bees, Jess. I love this. And when those big fat bumblebees start coming out in the spring, that's always really fun. Panda, thank you for sharing your cute plushies. These are amazing. Panda also made me these beautiful books that I'm like afraid to use. Like I don't want to use them because they're too nice. We do this with yarn too, don't we, fiber artists? Oh, I can't use that for this project. It's too nice. At least that happens to me anyways. Pandas, what size hook do you use for worsted weight for Amis? Or I'm a pleb and I use the 3.5. Oh, thank you, onesie wheel. Axolotl! It's because Brenda's in here. They insisted upon me owning an axolotl onesie. Axolotl onesie coming in hot. Something is in show and tell. I'm just gonna leave this right here.
Be so nice to have to buzz, to have to buzz, to have to buzz, 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 to have to buzz, to have to buzz, to have to buzz, buzz, buzz. Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, good.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, good.
To the
Welcome to the
fart
fart zone.
zone. To the
Hello,
fart
readers.
zone. To the fart 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 zone.
How's it going? Hi. I beat Miro to a shout out. I beat Miro to a shout out, chat. He was too busy spamming fart zone. Serenadia, thank you for the raid. We love Miro. Miro is amazing. Same to you, Serenadia. Have a great Star Wars day. Thank you so much for bringing people by. I really appreciate it. Big love to you. Thank you, friend. What was Serenadia up to today? I love you, Ella. Oh, it's because I did Elandril M.
Hi.
What was Serenadia up to today? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before. Also, Deez is me. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Yes, indeed. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. And we are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We are $54.55 away from raising $3,000 for this year's Play Life Challenge season, which is incredible. It's only the 4th day of challenge season. Would I keep the name even if I hated it? You mean like 9.5? Yes, her doll has shoes. We're looking at Plaid Panda's amazing crochet work. And this is ridiculous. How cute this is and how well made. And I love it. Oh no, I laughed my butt off, Brian. Hi, Brian. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, oh, that's clever. Yeah. So when people ask me why I have this nickname on the platform, I get to explain that to them, which is always a great icebreaker. Brian. What are you doing with the rest of your Star Wars day? Did you guys know Brian is on a partner push? Rumor has it she fought 10 sharks at one time. They were alligators. I was alligator wrestling. You're eating a burrito. What's on your burrito, Brian? I love burritos. Who doesn't love a good burrito? AZ was eating a burrito after you rated him. South Florida, Ian. You know I grew up back and forth between Oregon and South Florida. You thought it was a rank for Fortnite? Yeah. All things hot and spicy. I do. I like burritos, but street tacos. I would take a few good street tacos over a burrito any day, though. We have ads coming in another 2 minutes again. Another 3-minute ad break. Seriously, Panda, thank you. Pandas, thank you for sharing your artwork with us. I'm glad you feel comfortable doing that. I love you, Chen. Thank you for the lurk. I have to wear this onesie for the next 30 minutes, you guys. Thank you very much for the 23% of level 5 hype train. It really means a lot to me. And yeah. It took you a solid month to put 2 and 2 together to get 9.5. Math. Please give Brian a follow. Really high quality content creator. Been making content how long on YouTube? You've been here on Twitch for a while, but you were doing YouTube before that. And does a lot of really awesome stuff that's family friendly. Yeah, since 2014. That's 10 years. And they are going to be doing some fun giveaways. Him and Zach M. Routledge. And it's awesome that we have some friends that are fellow content creators in creative, not necessarily only in creative. Like Brian does gaming, AZ does gaming, AZ does Lego and Gunpla. Brian does a lot of Nintendo games and also Lego. What were you putting together today? I never picked up on what it was you were putting together because I was chatting and typing in all caps as I'm wont to do. Droid carrier from episode 1. Oh, cool. I knew it was Star Wars related. I have done Lego. I would like to do more Lego. I have the succulents, and I'd like to do that set on stream sometime soon. And I also have the Orchid, and I have the Pac-Man arcade, and the Himeji Castle. I don't have room for it down here. I need to reorganize my office. I've done the bonsai tree, and it's sitting on my desk. I think Lego's really great. And my middle kiddo is real into, like, mocks. He made a Pip-Boy out of Lego the other day. I'm like, you know, do you know that you're a genius? He's like, I'm not that smart. I'm like, uh-huh. Yep. Spoken like a true genius. And you know what? It's okay if you're not a genius. I'm just happy you're doing something creative. But, like, most people would not think to, like, do that and wouldn't have the patience to sit and do it and undo it until they got it right. You had to run AFK for another sister versus spider situation. Oh, hey, we love you. We think the world of you. Single crochet 5 decrease. Okay. When's your next stream, Brian? Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's 3 p.m. Pacific. It's so tough because those streams, that's like I'm literally starting drama club at the school at that time. But I'll see what I can't do about maybe trying to leave you up on my phone or something. I know you're not. I know. You thanked me when I came in there. You were like, wow, Nina's so busy and she made time to be here. I do care about you getting partner because I want you to get partner, right? But, like, I think you know what I'm about to say. I come hang out in your channel because I enjoy it. I don't just try to help people get check marks because of the check mark or whatever. You know? And yes, I do have a busy life. And I do appreciate people thanking me for being in their chat. But you have a lot of people who are pulling for you. So, well, I'm glad you asked me if you could use your shout out command for talking about partner stuff. That was hard for me too. I didn't want to ask for help. I just wanted people to want to be here, right? But that's what we really want. We want people to go, I love this so much, I'll do whatever I can to support it and not have to be like, you know, specifically quote unquote called into action. But, you know, it's okay. Who is going to bed? Anyone? You have to leave a permalurk on Brian because of time zones. Yeah. That's what Miro was trying to say. If you got ads just now, thank you so much for staying through them. I really appreciate it. It does help support what we do here. And I know it's unfortunate. I have absolutely zero control over what ads you get. You know, I don't have any choice or say in the matter. I can't be like, hey, I'm a PG-13 streamer. Can you please not show stuff that's clearly aimed at people over the age of 18? But that's okay. It is what it is. The platform is free to access because of ad revenue, and it has to be supported somehow. So thank you. They do give us a revenue share for ads. It may not be the best one out there for content creators, but they are working on making this platform more viable for people to come to or stay on or add to their, you know, current content creation. Like there's that guy who rated us from the guy who is from Funhouse and Rooster Teeth. What's his name again? Twitching with Ryan, which is, I gotta tell you, you want to go hang out somewhere where the whole thing is just one giant meme of itself? Oh boy. It's a lot of fun, but it's definitely an 18 and over stream. Definitely. It's very clearly an 18 and over stream. Yeah, Twitching with Ryan. And like that's somebody who's like been involved in several very seriously successful YouTube content creation ventures as like an editor and also, in the content on camera and stuff. And they could have chosen any number of places to go and like go create content, but they're coming over here. Partly because they're shutting down Rooster Teeth. Warner Brothers is shutting down Rooster Teeth, I guess. I didn't know anything about any of this until he rated in. Yeah, absolutely, Nomi. It should be easy. Brian. I think almost everybody in here has that from somebody. Amish has it. Nomi has it. Why aren't you bugging me? You were just waiting for people to ask. Give me the emote. Oh, wait. I could just use the one you sent me. Can't I? I should ask AZ for his too. I have slots. One moment, please. Dang it! Image file size is too large. The one you sent me to use for your shout out is too big.
Another one.
Thank you, Burlesob.
Plaid Pandas
Yeah,
gifted a tier
does.
1 sub to Bricks O'Brien. They have
You're trying to
given free
decide on a
gift
new
subs
profile
in the
picture?
channel.
Gib! Gib! Hurry up! I see it. What do you mean new? Artist badge and emote attribution. You can now give artists in your community the recognition they deserve. Assign the artist badge to Twitch users through the roles manager and add artist attribution to new and existing emotes in the emote manager. That's not new. That has been there forever and a day. Like, what? Who did this artwork? Is it a Twitch streamer? Or do I just put you for attribution? Mr. Hinkle Draws. Got it. We want to make sure people get credit for that stuff. You can give emote attribution in your he illustrated the books. Oh, yay! So your illustrator made that for you. That's amazing. That's so cool. Awesome. All right. Upload. Tier 1. Tier 1s, you now have Bob for partner. Tier 1s, you can spam Bob for partner all over the platform. Enjoy. And you might already have it from other streamers, but it's kind of fun that so many of us have it because we really do want to see. I should message AZ and be like, yo, give me your partner emote. Miro, I saw that on Twitter earlier today. Thank you for the reminder. I did see that on Twitter earlier today. I saw your message. Thank you. He's an excellent artist and a good guy. Awesome. You've been getting that too, and you're like, my emote attributions say otherwise. Wait, what? Yeah, it's about time. Both you and AZ, I mean, there's a lot of people who definitely deserve it that don't have it yet. So you know what? I can't sell these, right? I mean, I suppose I could try to name it something like Cute Baby Green Alien. But I could give one away if we hit 300 points for partner for plus program. It is Star Wars month. Green bunny bears. Green baby alien bunny bears. I am wearing a onesie because chat did a completed level 4 hype train. Thank you guys again. No worries, no me. See you in a bit, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Is it bad that there's 1,000 things I should be doing around the house, like laundry and other cleaning? And when I found out that my family was leaving the house and leaving me here to my own devices, that I was like, cool, that means I can stream in peace. You put your kids' shoes in the fridge, and now whenever they use their shoes, you tell them cool shoes. You good, pandas? That'll wake you up. What is this? This is round. Okay, this. How you doing, Lotus? Welcome in. This is 8, 9. No. Yeah. And then this was round 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, this is round 14. Turns on a fan due to the smell. Hello, Robot Wizard. Brian, it is 110% voluntary. It's a complex chemical sensor, so I can pretend to be human. You guys, we're still, we have 4 days, 4 hours, 47 minutes, but we still have a 2 times donation match active for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Your donations are doubled up to $250. We've already completed like 4/5 of that almost. 194.87 out of the 250 from Robot Hamster. RW is a sentient chat GPT variant. Also, so I think some people were very confused by the stuff with the Plus program. One person I heard was saying they thought that it meant that Twitch was trying to get them to do a partner push. But anyone can qualify for that. Plus program is not restricted to partners anymore. So if you had 100 points in February, March, and April, it doesn't matter if you're affiliate or partner. You get 60-40 on everything. Partners already get 60-40 on tier 2s and 70-30 on tier 3s. But so there's one actual concrete, like, financial advantage perk where people's support goes further if you do reach partner. I think it's great that they're doing this. I think that anybody who can motivate people to subscribe for 100 points worth of paid recurring subscriptions 3 months in a row should benefit from their program. We made it to 211 points last month, which is amazing. We're already at 30 points for May. Oh, yeah, the Marty Ghost, you've come in here and mentioned that before, and I've told you that doesn't really work on us Gen Xers. My kids would be furious right now. And I would just laugh at them. We're like, yeah, that's cool. Losing is a part of life. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you hang out with me in Twitch chat? You're surprised it doesn't tell you this much left to complete match on the ticker. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Maybe I should make a suggestion to Izzy from Tiltify about that. We are also, like, super close to raising $3,000 this Play Life Challenge season. Thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate it. 8, 9, 10. right? Yeah. 11, 12, 13, 14. This is the last one before I have to do more decreases. Yes. No, it tells you how much is completed, right? It shows how much is matched, but not how much is left to complete the match, I think is what Brian is saying. You have to math. Math is hard. Let's go to the mall. Shoes. Wiffle's asking which logo looks better. I think the full face looks better. I think being able to see the full face is better personally. Washing yarn. Did you dye this, Ian? Absolutely not. It's a pretty color. Yeah, I think this one looks better, personally. We need...
Welcome to the fart zone.
Artemakes, thank you so much for the raid. We need you to spam the fart zone button for the raiders. Let's go. Welcome them in. Thank you for the follows. GC, the unlucky 13th one. Welcome in. Welcome to the fart zone, raiders.
To the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Welcome. How was your stream? We have new people in chat. So if that wasn't enough of a jarring introduction to what we do here, I have this awesome video that I love to show when we clearly have new people. Yes, you are definitely, most definitely in the fart zone. Artie Makes, how was your stream? Tell us what you were up to. And did you raided Chimera last night, didn't you? Did you read Chimera? Thank you so much for raiding us today. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm wearing a onesie because they rioted and had a hype train. I'm making a Grogu, or the child from The Mandalorian, in honor of Star Wars Day. Artie was being wonderful in crafting. What were you doing on stream today? Also, Artie Makes, if you have socials, we'd love to let you post them in the chat, but please ask us for a link permit first. Okay, so you don't get bopped by the bot. We have this awesome video to show you because I want to make sure that we drive home the point about the fart noises. And there's also copious amounts of rubber chickens in here. So please, before any of you make the mistake of following the stream, any more of you, I mean, you know, just watch the video. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Artie Makes. Thank you so much for doing that. So now, Artie, you can post links in the chat without a permit. That's a perk of being a sub. I don't do it. I'm not trying to put posting links behind a paywall. I'm trying to keep random bots and stuff from coming in here and posting pernicious stuff. But now you can just post. If you have like an Instagram or a link tree or anything like that, please post away. And thank you so much for rating. And you said, let me scroll up. Thank you, whoever did that, for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Now you have all of our emotes, too. Enjoy the emotes. There's some free sounds in the sound alerts that are free for subs. Hanging out, lots of chatting, and working on your Skyline wrap/scarf. Thank you very much for supporting your fellow crafty streamers on the platform. It's awesome. I am a clown who happens to crochet. That is not a bad thing, by the way, as far as I'm concerned. I found Twitch when I was looking for help with quests in Fortnite. I had no idea that such a thing as live streaming video games existed. I knew that there was like pre-recorded YouTube content of people playing video games. Like my kids, when I first found Twitch, they were still really into watching a YouTuber named DanTDM. Probably a lot of you know who that is. Who used to, and I don't know how active he is now. He has young children. But he was very active at that time, making Minecraft content. My kids loved his videos. So I knew about YouTubers that made video game content, but I didn't realize that like live streaming, like entertaining people while you're playing live, was a thing. And I found all these folks playing, video games and streaming. And I was like, oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. That's improv. It's interacting with people. I have a very long resume of restaurant work. So I'm used to talking to complete strangers. It's time to take the onesie off. And I was like, oh, I mean, I have a theater degree. I love talking to people. I love entertaining. I've thought about doing like a podcast or doing, content creation. I should try Twitch. And then I found all the people doing crochet and knitting and all that good stuff. So, it's been quite the adventure getting here from where we started, streaming from my phone and from our PS4. But I think anyone who wants to should try it. And anyone who tries it, who feels like they want to pursue it further, they should, Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You got peer pressured into streaming and it stuck. Because they lure you in there. Smorf, because they lure you in there. That's why. So yeah, I started out streaming Fortnite and here we are now. And I mostly do crochet when chat lets me anyways. But I started crocheting when I was 7. Is this Wrap scarf, is it your design or is it a pattern that you're following? Tell me more. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate that. We hit 8,000 follows not that long ago. We're at 8,305 now. Pretty crazy. When I first started streaming, they had recently broken the creative category up into makers and crafting art, beauty and body art, and software, food and drink software and game development. And it was really hard adjustment period for a while. So I started streaming in makers and crafting when it was still a pretty brand new category and there weren't very many people in it. But it's grown since then, and I'm really happy to see that. Oh, no worries. No worries. Electric Stell. Is that how I say your username? Do people have a, like, is there like a nickname you go by at all? I don't mind saying that. I just am curious. There's something that people call you. Stell. Thank you, Nerdette. I really appreciate that. Close enough. Electric or steel? Okay, sure. I really appreciate all those follows. It's so kind. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This is our 6th Play Life Challenge season. It was something that I decided to do shortly after finding the creative categories. And I was like, well, it says that it's more for like, you know, it seems like it's aimed more at video game folks, but I'll try it. And then I ended up doing creative season the following fall, which is the St. Jude Play Live has a creative season in October, November, and December, and applied for front page promotion and didn't think I would get it. And I got put on the front page back when I was still like a real baby content creator. I had no idea what I was doing. And it was a lot of fun, but it was very nerve-wracking. And now, like, you know, we've been on front page for charity a bunch of times, and this amazing community helped us get partnered over a year ago. And I'm very fortunate to have such an awesome, supportive community and so many cool friends that also do crafts and arty stuff and creative stuff on the platform. Last night, we played Bread and Fred with our friend Chimera's QC, who is a very, 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 very talented fiber artist and is my co-captain for our charity team, Team Quirky Cluckers. So we were both fundraising for St. Jude last night. Skyline Wrap by Helen Stewart. You can send a Ravelry link. It's color work but not stranded, just alternating color every right side row. You're primarily a knitter but crocheted chicken recently. Oh, cool. Right on. I taught myself to knit in my 20s because I got tired of going into the local yarn shop and them not having anything geared towards crocheters. And so I taught myself continental style knitting in my 20s, and I did that almost exclusively as far as fiber arts for like 10 years. And then when I came to Twitch, I found so many people that like really were like into like crocheting amigurumi, and I had never really tried amigurumi. So I was like, well, this seems like it's a pretty popular thing and it's fun, and you know, I understand the appeal of making like cute little nerdy and geeky things. So I started doing amigurumi, and I've been back into the crochet stuff pretty hardcore for a while. I do some knitting on stream occasionally. But I like made a ton of socks, and I never really got into lace knitting because I find it hard to finish those projects. They're too big. Sewing together pieces is not my favorite, but I like quick wins. Yeah, please follow Chimera if you're not already. I had such a blast playing Bread and Fred, even though it was very frustrating last night. This pattern is not publicly available. I have no idea whether or not I would be allowed to share it. A friend of mine designed this pattern shortly after The Mandalorian came out. And I've used it a bunch of times. Little Grogu doll. And I actually, so I adjusted this pattern. And I've been thinking about trying to rewrite, you know, just like a doll base that you could use for a lot of different things. You know, and these would be easy to make for like cons and stuff. This is her original design. And this is my version where I did it top down. And I joined the body to the head without sewing. Anything I can do to avoid more sewing. So I made this up based off of the shape from her pattern. I basically just went backwards from the head down. They are stabilized with a piece of like cardboard inside. So these would not be able to be submerged in water. If they got dirty, you would have to spot clean them. But they're really cute, fun, pretty easy to make. Out of an abundance of caution, I don't typically sell items like this that are clearly based on someone else's IP. That's my choice. I don't criticize other people for doing it. I just, you know, I get worried about somebody coming after me with a cease and desist, and I have friends who that's happened to, and I don't want to go down that path personally. But it's hard because they are popular. They sell well. You know, people love them. Yeah, and then, you know, there's also this argument of like, well, where's the line then, you know, between what it's okay to take because it's some big behemoth giant corporation and what is someone else's hard work that they put into their own original creation, and then you just, you know, take their idea and make something and profit off of it. You know, that's, I don't know. Anyway. I don't know. Am I stabilizing this one? Do I even have any loose cardboard down here is the question. Stitch and
hello.
Sparky! 2-month resub. Thank you so much, Stitch and Sparky. You're awesome. Thank you for resubscribing for 2 months. You get 2 rubber chicken squawks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very awesome. You kept your sub going. I really appreciate it. Ready? And a 1. And a 2. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for supporting what we do here. Thank you for believing that what we do is of value and helping to make sure that it can continue. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for coming in and announcing your resub. What are you up to today? You have a cold, so you feel like crap, but you're making progress on crafty things. That's good. I am sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, though. Oh, this is bad. How am I going to get that in there? I did it. Will I be able to flatten it, though? Yeah, I should have done that way earlier in the process. I got lucky. I was able to stretch it. You're finally assembling the flowers for your bouquet. All that's left to crochet is the greenery. Excellent. We have a friend of the channel who's been doing some really cool crocheted flowers. And if you want to share them in the Discord, we have a channel called Show and Tell on Stream. And you'd be welcome to post in there. And we do like our main, you know, thing where we go through all of the stuff in there. Like all at once, but then if somebody has something new in there, I don't mind, as long as we're not too busy with other stuff. Stopping and popping over there. Like if I'm doing a late night gaming stream, I might not mess around with show and tell. But when we're on during the day, I do like to do it. No pressure, though. I totally understand. Like, a lot of people, it's like, oh, man, I just have so many Discords already. It's like, all good. We just like seeing your stuff. Oh, thank you. Sounds good, Sparky. Dope. So what's funny to me is this says, you know, if you want to, you can surface crochet from round 7 up to the top, right? So here's one way in which, like, after a while, I've learned to, like, kind of do my own thing. Why would I stop, cut the yarn, why would I stop, cut the yarn, and start over if I'm going from the top to the bottom of the piece? Why wouldn't I just go, or from the bottom to the top of the piece, why wouldn't I just go from the top to the bottom from where I stopped up there? No. I mean, yes, I am so talented. Behold. Try to contain your excitement and your awe. Because that's just it, you know? I think a lot of us feel like, oh, if you talk about, you know, being good at something, it's like, it's, are you bragging? You know, like we don't want other people to feel like we think we're hot stuff. We're just, I'm so great. Look at me. You know? It's fine. It's just a $60, $70 controller. You're mediocre at best at everything you do. At least that's what you tell everyone. I mean, hey, and I'm not saying that I'm not like good at crochet. I'm saying I'm good at following someone else's instructions. I have pretty good consistent tension. I'm proud of the dolls that I make. It's not that. It's more like I'm aware that there are plenty of people who are just as good, if not better, and that's okay. It's okay that I'm not the best at it. I enjoy it. That's what really matters. Is that I love making things. I've always loved making things. I've always loved painting. I've always loved doing anything creative or crafty, you know? Coloring. Well, yeah. And so, I mean, it's fun to learn new things. I like to challenge myself. I like to, but I'm all about celebrating, you know, someone else's accomplishments as well. And so I never want anybody to feel like that, you know, I'm trying to like put them down, or I want them to feel like they need to compare themselves to me, you know, in any way. I could have gone one more stitch down. Maybe we can do the old invisible join. Yeah, it worked. Crochet for you isn't fun because you're too picky at times, but you're learning to take breaks and do silly projects in between. Yes, I also applaud that. That's important. You need to have fun with it. I understand what you're saying, but yeah, you deserve to do stuff that's just like fun and not feel like there's a bunch of pressure on you. We have ads coming in about a minute and a half, by the way. I am going to step away and take a restroom break. What time is it? Stretch my hands and my body. And we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you're not subscribed to the stream, you might get a 3-minute ad break. We appreciate you staying through the ads. It does help the channel. I don't have any control over what ads you're shown, unfortunately. You can turn the ads off in a number of ways. You can subscribe to the stream. You can also purchase a turbo subscription, and then you still count as that impression credit, but you don't see ads anywhere on the platform. I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in years now. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you for staying through ad breaks. And I will be right back. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
Did you make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it
Hey,
up.
Squid.
You got to pump it up. Don't
All
you
right,
know?
everybody.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Thank you. Indeed. Welcome back. All right, attach yarn to the front loop only of any stitch. Okay. On round 21. Chain 2 and half double crochet front loop only. Oh, I was crocheting with the tail. Womp womp. All right. There we go. And then are we supposed to do that all the way around? Oh, no. 1, 2, and then do an increase. Oh, Smorf, don't focus too much on that. Okay? You know what that could have been, Smorf? It could have been accounts that followed you that got banned because they've been compromised, they're bots or whatever. Okay? Don't take that personally. Try the best you can not to worry about stuff like that, okay? Hi, Christy. How are you? How you doing today? Welcome in. I go through and I do it myself, Christy. I go through and I do it myself. Hello, Queso's Market Supervisor. How's it going? That username. It's so funny. There's a rapper that I used his sound in the video, like went bonkers on YouTube, and his name is what is it again? It's oh my god. Everyone says he looks like Queso. I don't know anything about Queso. I had to look up who Queso was. I was like, oh, Queso is a Twitch streamer. No, it's, oh my god, it's so loud! I can't remember his name right now. I'm terrible. Because so I use the sound. The sound for it is from, Chandler Matkins. Chandler Matkins. But the sound was from a Mama Cusses video. Oh, which J? We have more than one J in here, I think. Chandler Matkins. And,
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Yasmin, thank you so much. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders.
To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Enter at your own risk, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us here in the Fart Zone.
To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
Hello, and welcome to the Fart Zone. Super happy to have you. Yasmin, how was your stream? Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Tell us what you were up to, if any of you survived that. Oh, Jay returns. Okay, very, very good. It's nice to see you, Jay. Hi, Prebis. So happy to be here in the Fart Zone. Thanks, Prebis. We're happy to have you in the Fart Zone. Get in the zone, Farto zone. Thank you very much for joining us, everyone. Hi, Becca. We looked at your market setup. Did you do your market already?
I really like cold.
You live in Australia
What do you like
now.
about corn?
It's cold.
That's a pretty big change, isn't it? It has the juice. You had a really great stream. You're working on a piece that you plan on using for a sticker and t-shirt on your fourth wall. Excellent. Everybody, please make sure you're following Yasmin Arts. I wasn't. I fixed it. You're sneaking up on 1,000 followers there. You're at 745 now. Everybody, please give Yasmin a follow. All finished and back home. How'd you do? How did it go? I am a crocheter when chat lets me. I've been streaming for 5.5 years, almost 6 actually. It'll be 6 years in August. We do a lot of stuff for charity. We're currently fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This is our 6th Play Life Challenge season. I am very, very proud to fundraise for St. Jude. I love them. I was unable to go to the summit this last month. But our awesome friend Becca was able to go. And I look forward to hopefully being able to go next year. But we've raised over $40,000 for St. Jude lifetime through the channel, and 55 for our Team Quirky Cluckers, which Becca is on. You did pretty well. It was just super slow until the end. The weather was gross, and you think that kept most people home until later. I see. Oh boy, I hope you're okay, Jay. That's not good. Those kangaroos mean businessman. They can be very mean from what I've heard. Let me see here. Oh, Prebis, you came on the raid. Thank you so much, Prebis, for coming with Yasmin. Coming with Yasmin on the raid. I really appreciate you. Yasmin? Is it Yasmin or Yasmin? And you had a lot of choices where you could take people for a raid target, and you chose us. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yasmin. Okay. Nice. I like to try to say people's names properly. Some people will be like, oh, I don't care. It is Star Wars Day. I'm wearing my May the Forest be with you. Get it? May the Forest be with you shirt. My husband's a big Star Wars nerd. He's out with our kids today because it also happens to be Free Comic Book Day, and he was off from the shop but decided that he was going to take the kids out and go do a bunch of free comic book days stuff. If you have a local comic store, make sure you try and stop in there if there's still time today. Today is free comic book day. We own and operate a comic book, manga, graphic novel, trading card, and tabletop role-playing game shop called Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens. Oh, thank you so much for that. Yeah, we actually have, we have a 2x donation match active for the next 4 days, and we've already completed about 4/5 of that. Your donations are doubled right now. If any of you feel like donating to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Hi, Zach. Mama Zach is here. I got to hang out with Mama Zach the other day. I love Zach. We've known each other for a really long time. I'm doing Shell's Grogu pattern, Zach. So I'm a crocheter, been crocheting since I was 7. Zach is also a very accomplished fiber artist. Crocheter, knitter, cross stitch, sewing, all kinds of cool stuff like that. Becca's also awesome fiber artist and friend and charity supporter. I'm lucky to have all these cool people. Prebis! Let's go, Prebis! That's $100. Your $50 donation becomes $100, which is enough to cover. Thank you so much, Prebis. That's a little red wagon. You and Robot Hamster. And we're only $5.13 now. And you pushed us over 3K. You pushed us over 3K. Let's go. We're only $5.13 away from completing this donation match. Yes, because the donation match, we're at $3,045.45. I guess I have to raise my goal. Thank you so much. That's huge. $50 is enough to cover the cost of art supplies for St. Jude patients. $100 since we're combining that with the donation match, right? Your donations are doubled right now. For the next $5.13. That means that you and Robot Hamster, you combined forces to cover the cost of a little red wagon for St. Jude, which is how the little kids, a lot of them like to be transported through the halls of the hospital. For their youngest patients, they do that. Thank you so much. Music stream achieved. Oh God, Jazz is going to be jazzed. Oh man.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Another raid. Kittens! Hello, everybody.
Welcome
Thank you
to
so
the fart
much.
zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. This is perfect.
Welcome to the
Spam those kittens fart emotes, please, Raiders. Yes. Celebrate with us. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
To the fart zone.
For the children.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Oh man, I cannot think of a better person for that redeem to be active when they come in with their community. Thank you so much. Zach, thank you for the $10 for the kiddos. You did it. We completed our donation match. Thank you so much, Zach, for the $10. That covers the toy for hospital play areas. Kittens is a huge St. Jude supporter. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate you. Please give Kittens a follow. Speaking of legendary crafting streamers, when I first started, we were talking about creative being divided up earlier today. I was thinking about you, actually. When I first started streaming creative content, was right after they had divided us up into makers and crafting and food and drink and all this other stuff. And Kittens was like, you know, thank you. Thank you for rating me. Kittens and Imperial, you know, there's a lot of people who do like fiber arts and textile stuff. I still need to get my Janome out. I need to redo my whole office and my studio and have like a proper area for sewing. I have a little table, and this has my old sewing machine in it, which I need to figure out what I'm going to do with. I don't think I'm going to get rid of it. I want it to my daughter to be able to use it. She's almost there. She's 7. But yeah, I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Really, I really appreciate you. I'm sad that I couldn't go to Summit this last year. But yes, Sayuki Sakura, yes, we do get a little bit chaotic in here. Cheesy Dad, welcome in. I love your name. Beth Torniabe. Did I say it right? You're redoing your whole area. Yes, new storage is up. Yeah, I need to do it. I need to like really take everything apart and take inventory and get rid of a bunch of stuff. Turnaby! I did my best. That English Student of the Year award from my senior year of high school, I might have to turn that in now. I might have to return it back to my high school. Hi, Javi. Welcome in. No, thank you very much, everybody, for coming on the raid. That's an awesome way to support the person who you were watching just now. And then we've had a lot of people that have come in because we're doing charity, specifically because we're doing St. Jude. This is our 6th St. Jude Play Live Challenge season. And I'm very, very excited to see how far we get this month. We've already raised over $3,000, which is incredible. I have been to the hospital. I did get to go to Summit last year. And what we do is nothing short of, it literally is saving lives. I bawled like a baby. Bonkers! Kittens, you are quite the, now you guys know, like all this stuff like this that you love so much, you know, these things like, for example, that, this, you love this. Oh, I can't do it. Wait, I can do it with a command. You love that. You love corn.
I really like cold.
I do too.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold.
A big hunk
Oh no! Are you serious? I wasn't using the stickers this time, but that's good to know. I thought about doing some stuff with the stickers. Is that something you're gonna be able to put time into fixing? So like Kittens does all that GiftBot stuff. You know, a lot of us use GiftBot. Totally free. And we use it for like most of our shout out commands, and you have the info. You just need time for it's like you. Kittens is also a parent, works full time, streams, supports charity, has a small business, selling bags. I mean, you are incredibly busy, so you'll get to it when you get to it, and you put a lot of work and time and energy into GiftBot, and I'm really appreciative. So, thank you very much. It's been a huge part of our stream for a really long time. And, you know, Twitch does change their API frequently and like kind of messes with stuff. And that makes it hard sometimes for developers and people who do these things that are like out of the kindness of their heart, like Kittens does. So thank you, friend. And thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go clean up, take good care of yourself, if you have family obligations today or any of that, you know, I totally understand. You mean that the German thing? No. I love that though. I can't. We have this. Thank you, Premise.
Hi.
Our moderator is German. We should try to get Elandriel to do the German rap song. Yeah, I joked earlier today that all my children are paid actors. I just found someone who's literally a 14-year-old male clone of me. Thank you for the 205 biddies, Premise. I really appreciate you. So I'm a full-time content creator. I didn't start out thinking that would be what I would do here necessarily. When the pandemic hit, I was a restaurant employee who had been let go from her last restaurant job. Not anything to do with the pandemic, just the place closed. And I was already streaming, so I continued to look for work, but everything was shut down. And this community helped me to not have to go back to restaurants, which I am so incredibly thankful for. Restaurant work helped me support my family for many years. But it was time. It really was time for me to step away from it. I just wasn't sure how I was going to do that. And I found Twitch kind of at exactly the right time. So I kind of got this little like kick. Like, okay, you can't work restaurants right now. What are you going to do? And I'm very, very fortunate to be able to do this. And my husband runs the shop. I'm there sometimes. Yeah. Oh, I love it so much. My husband's like, I'm going to take the kids out for Star Wars Day and comic book day. And I was like, cool, I get to stream some more. People will be like, you stream a lot. I'm like, I do. 5.5, almost 6 years in. People will be like, you're always streaming. And I'm like, it's great. And I know that's not how everybody feels about it. For some people, they really need like a good amount of time to recharge. Totally cool. Everybody should do this. That's the beauty of streaming, is you can do it the way that you want to, you know? That was interesting, driving through the storm. Oh my gosh, please be safe. Know me. But yes, very proud to fundraise for St. Jude. Super happy I started streaming on Twitch almost 6 years ago. Looking forward to doing some more sewing stuff. And got this awesome bag from someone who does sewing, Garish Geek. Look at this thing. Yes. I love it so much. But yeah, we do a lot of geeky and nerdy stuff here. I did play video games growing up, but I didn't play them for a long time because I was busy with music and theater. Yes, thank you for putting Garish's website in the chat. All kinds of really cool, nerdy, geeky, and Pride stuff. If you're getting ready and like want to gear up for Pride Month, there's like all kinds of amazing like water bottle holders and all kinds of cool stuff. Your full-time gig is in theater? Cheesy Dad, I teach 7th through 12th graders theater after school. I have a bachelor's in theater from Portland State University. And I spent my first 2 years at USC in LA, but I didn't, LA did not agree with me. I had wanted to go to New York, and I got accepted to the Stella Adler Conservatory at Tisch, and then they didn't give me any financial aid. Womp womp. Such is life. You know? What are you going to do? Yeah, I was a major drama nerd. And I mean, I guess I still am. I think that improv skills are extremely important if you're going to do this for a living. Even if you're not going to try to be the most over-the-top, you know, clown with fart noises to greet people when they come in and rubber chickens. You teach K through adult during the day, and you run a youth theater at night. The thing that really, I think, solidified for me that I wanted to do performing and like live performing and stuff like that was a program that I participated in Iowa City, Iowa called the Young People's Company. It was a summer program. Goodbye, Beth. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. I appreciate you, and thank you for the follow. A summer intensive. And we did classical theater. We did Shakespeare and Moliere and Marlowe and all that stuff. You know, it doesn't hurt that it's royalty free, but it's also because it's the foundation, you know, upon which all of our modern theater is built on. And it was fun. We did fun interpretations. It wasn't dry. It wasn't boring at all. And we had a dramaturg, and we had, you know, a professional space to put on a show in. And we were taught what it takes to put on a professional production. And I had such an amazing experience with that. Those were my theater mom and dad, the director, the artistic directors, who are a married couple who I still keep in touch with. They're fantastic people who really believed in me and in all of us and in the future of live performance for young people. So yeah, I was bummed because I wanted to do Our Town with my kids, and I found out that it is not royalty free yet. It has not yet entered the public domain. It's still, you still have to pay to perform that play. It is an older play, but it is something really important for kids to have access to, even if it's not something they want to do with their lives. It's such an incredible outlet and a project for them. And for some kids, it's a place to be that is not home. And that's unfortunate that exists, but it is a thing. Was fun volunteering for a nonprofit dance company as assistant stage manager for 4 years. Dancing professionals, not professional dancers, was their slogan. Yes. So what I did was I auditioned the first year that I could audition for this program, and I didn't get cast, but they asked me if I'd like to be the assistant stage manager, in fact. And I said yes. And I showed up every single day, ready to work, ready to learn, ready, willing, enthusiastic. Eventually, one day, there was somebody who kept not showing up for rehearsals, and they asked me to get up there and read his lines. I didn't need the script. I had everybody's lines memorized. I got up there and I played his part. And later they pulled me aside. Not at that moment, but I came back and I auditioned again the next year. They told me, they were like, please come back and audition next year. And they told me after they cast me in the second show that I auditioned for, they were like, we made a huge mistake not casting you the first year. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, we really should have put you in the play. We realized the error of our ways after we saw you get up there on stage and do so-and-so's part. I was like, oh, thank you? They're like, yeah, no, we really realized we biffed it. I was like, oh, okay. They said, well, and it wasn't just that. So this is what I tell my students. They said, it was not only that you could act, but it was that you were so committed and you were so good at being a good team player, which is so important in theater. And it's something I'm trying to teach my kids, and it's been a real struggle. I'm like, when you guys don't show up, you are negatively affecting everyone else here and yourself. You're punishing yourself. Later on, you're going to be less prepared because you were not here. I can't force you to be here. And we have so few kids participating in this program, I can't just kick them out. Anyway. It is a home, and it is a way for them to be themselves while pretending to be different characters.
Ooh.
Allie, yes, it is. Yeah. I'm trying to explain to them, like, when you make a commitment, it's very important that you live up to that commitment. There's always life that happens, and if that's going on, you need to communicate with people. If you can't be where you said you were going to be, then you need to let them know why. And I told them, I said, this behavior would not be acceptable in almost any situation outside of here where we're trying to rebuild this program. But it's not their fault that the program itself has been an afterthought, to put it lightly. So it's something I'm trying to establish with them, and it's been difficult. It's been quite the journey. You know, a lot of them have a lot of things they like to do, and I'm like, well, that's great. And I'm happy for you that you have all these different things that you like to do. But I can't put this play on, I can't put on a quality production if you guys don't show up. Oh, this is my IRL second job, Seffy Cat. And I love my kids. I really do. And I have some that are really good about showing up, and they're very enthusiastic, and they have all their lines memorized. Yep, just not showing up. No showing, not calling anyone or messaging me. They literally have an app they can message me through and tell me, hey, I'm not feeling well today, or I have a conflict later this week, or whatever. It's like the more ways that we have to communicate with each other, the worse we are about it, human beings. Anyways, I'm hoping that they can figure out a way to make this program, better. But we're also working with equipment that has not been updated for over 40 years. And more than that, actually, I think. Over 50 years. And someone came out and looked at our equipment and said, yeah, you shouldn't even be using this. So that's another struggle. But I guess there are possibly plans to deal with that situation. It's been a lot of challenges. But I benefited from that stuff as a kid. You know, I really benefited from it. I truly believe that it not only, it motivated me to do well in school, knowing that I had the opportunity to do that after school. That if I was getting my, stuff done in my classes, that I could continue to participate in theater. And I told my students, I was like, look, I always had all my schoolwork done so that I could tell my teachers, I'm not telling you to do this, but I would tell my teachers, hey, we're behind on set construction. I'm caught up. Can I go to the theater? And they would let me because they could trust me, and they knew where I was. They knew I was going to be where I said what I was going to be, and I was already caught up, and I was getting good grades, so they never had a problem with it. I'm like, you can do that too, because some of them will be like, I have to miss rehearsal because I have a paper due and I need to finish it, and I'm like, what happened to the like? You guys got to be able to like, it's a lot though. I understand that, high school can be a lot for a lot of kids. I'm like, but I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm here for you. You have to. Thank you so much for the Prime, Spacey. What? Thank you. But you cheesy dad, I know what it's like. And it can be so much fun. You have these moments with them that are just unbelievable. You have like opportunity to help them find a love of something, maybe a lifelong love, if not at least an appreciation, right? Even if they don't participate in it actively for the rest of their lives, it helps them to appreciate it. So I did have a fun activity with them where I took them to a local college and we saw a college production all together on a field trip, and it was great. One of my students wasn't even thinking about applying to college, and now they're thinking about applying to college for music and writing. So if nothing else, no matter what happens with this job, because I'm honestly terrified they're going to eliminate the position. And I've also considered not doing it just of my own volition because of the situation, and how difficult everything is and how clearly they need to like completely, like, honestly, the building, I don't think it needs to be razed to the ground. It's not condemnable, but it needs a lot of work, very seriously. Like, it needs a new roof. The rigging is completely out of date and very unsafe. It's just not operable. We can't use any of the rigging. Half the lights don't work. We're just barely have a space to perform in by like a thread. And for a minute there, we weren't even going to be allowed to use the auditorium. So long story short, public education is really tough to work in case anybody didn't already know that. But I love my kids and I want them to have this program. I just, yeah, it's hard. I'm going to have a difficult conversation with the principal and express that, like, we're not where we can have 3 productions a year. We just aren't. So that was my original goal for this year. We're barely going to squeeze 1 production in this year because of all the issues we've had. But you know what? I do think that they deserve it. And so I'm going to work in whatever way I can to try and make sure that it happens. So thank you for what you do. It really can be so life-changing for so many kids. I know it was for me. We're making a Grogu. Chain 2 turn and half double crochet twice. Okay, I didn't turn. Actually, in college at Portland State University, I crocheted a sample for one of my costume design projects. I crocheted a granny square for a shawl that would be worn by one of the characters in Blithe Spirit. You do 3 productions a year and 3 stage readings and then showcases for all the classes. Wow, that is so awesome. That's so many opportunities for them to get up and strut their stuff and practice. Actually putting on productions. That's amazing. Go Vikings, yeah. Spacey, did you go to Portland State? Thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. They are the actors, technicians, and designers. They do amazing things. That's what I keep telling them. I'm like, you guys are capable of all this stuff. The one kid I have is a content creation kid. And he edited together a bunch of clips that they took with his phone of 2 of the actors doing like a fake scene from a TV show that's part of what's supposed to happen on the stage during this play that my student wrote. And he edited it all together, and it was phenomenal. I was like, you have a future in all this stuff if you want. You could easily do all this stuff. And the kids who are in it are just like, you know, a couple of my kids are really good, comedic, you know, they know how to commit to the bit and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, see, like when something is funny, it's not necessarily that you're like going like, boy, I mean, there's a place for that kind of comedy, but like, it's because you are taking it seriously, but you're over the top. It's hard to explain that to them, you know, where that line is between like, now you just being like a straight up clown, which is fine, but you go to University of Portland, but you nearly went to PSU. Right on. You got to dip again already. Don't worry. Allie, thank you for popping in. Thank you for supporting the stream and being an awesome friend. It is always good to see you. The feeling is mutual. You may have ordered some Eevee and Eeveelution coasters that are mini diamond paintings. Oh, cool, Steffi Cat. But yeah, you know, just even working on a project and following through on it and being able to say, we did this, you know. So I'm trying to put them in charge of as much as possible, not because I don't want to do it, but because I think that they can handle it. You know, here, you paint that. Where do I get paint? Come on, you were just in there with me where there's a cupboard full of cans of paint. Look through the cans of paint. Find a color that works. I trust you. Sweet B420, thank you for the follow. This is for you, Spacey, for using your Prime. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. See? Yeah, I would love to do commedia dell'arte with them and other styles, you know, that aren't like what we think of as comedy and, you know, drama and stuff. It'd be cool to do like some Greek stuff. There's a lot of interesting adaptations available now. I get all these like books and stuff where like they try to adapt it a little bit to kind of modernize that stuff for kids.
A towel is about the most massively useful thing an interstellar
Prebis.
hitchhiker can have.
What's up, RC? You're working on a blue chicken project for your sister. Oh, cool. Does your sister like chickens? Thank you for the 42 biddies, Prebis. I appreciate you. Cooking, so not around. Ah, I see. Thank you for the lurk to pursue your culinary objectives. Yeah, one thing I've been trying to teach them that I'm not very good at practicing is how to take good care of your voice. I lose my voice all the time because I'm always yelling. I'm trying to teach them how to project but not yell. I'm like, look, don't learn from my bad habits. But you know, and then sometimes I go, all right, it's time for a karaoke break. It's time to do something silly. You know, you need that as well. But she's a Stardew Valley fan. Oh, cute. Yep, culinary. The microwave for sides. It's fine. I use shortcuts all the time when I'm cooking. I made curried shrimp the other night. My husband was like, oh, wow, what all did you put in the curry seasoning? And I was like, curry powder. Like that comes in the jar from the grocery store. It's already all in there. Just says curry powder on it. He cooked for a living for like 25 years. So, and I do often, you know, put like extra effort into something and do. We have a mortar and pestle. I don't mind, you know, getting like whole cumin seed and toasting up the spice. Like I know how to do a lot of that stuff, but a weeknight dinner, I'm not going to bust out the mortar and pestle and be like all getting like super duper, you know. We both worked in Portland restaurants for a long time. So it's like, it can't just be a kale salad. Just to be a kale salad with house-made harissa and like whatever. Restaurants taught me a lot that I've brought to this, to streaming, and so did theater for sure. I think anybody who wants to get better at streaming should consider improv classes if they're offered anywhere near you. They're very helpful. They're great for a lot of things. Public speaking, just, you know, interacting with other humans. Because it doesn't have to all be, you know, again, like, let's see how close to Robin Williams everybody can get. That's the funniest part to me as a theater person about the all the scenes in The Office where Michael Scott is trying to go do like the local improv, like drop-in improv stuff. Is he just does every last bad thing you're not supposed to do. Like, you're not supposed to say no. And like pulling out a weapon in an improv scene is just like, the scene is over now. You have a gun. Everyone else has to go, ah. So I get that they are kind of, you know, anybody who's done improv is going to chuckle at all that stuff with Michael Scott being very clueless about how to do improv and actually have it go somewhere. And the other day I watched the episode of, I rewatched the episode of Whose Line Is It Anyway? With Drew Carey as the host, where Richard Simmons shows up, and it is something else. It had been a while since I had seen it. Hey, Laura, how are you? Oh, it's everyone in the audience, Dragonfire, is dead in that episode. They're all in tears. They're laughing so hard. It makes me kind of sad because I watched the little short film that Pauly Shore was in where he plays Richard Simmons, and I think I'm still working on it. Here's one that I finished before. And I was thinking I might throw this one that I'm making in now to like giveaways if we hit plus program goals this month. Oh, yeah. It's great. And they all just did such a great job with it, even when they're breaking. It's like the best. Just like my joke to you all the time is I have a hard time when I do something that I think is funny. I have a little bit of Jimmy Fallonitis. Where I can't keep a straight face. Jimmy Fallon was the worst. Break all the time. On SNL. My parents thought that maybe I would end up on SNL one day, and that would have been really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Would have been very cool. Hi, Dueling Needles. But it's okay that it didn't turn out that way. I guess, you know, never say never, I suppose. Hey, this is an in my shell pattern, Dueling Needles. Dueling Needles knows in my shell. This is Shell's Grogu pattern. How are you? Yeah, I don't know how it got in my feed, but I've been getting a lot of old Johnny Carson interviews with people like, you know, Robin Williams, Chevy Chase, Martin Short and Betty Davis on the same episode, and Martin Short is impersonating her and she's not terribly fond of it. But yeah, I love watching Whose Line Is It Anyway? My high school had a really good drama department, and we had an improv festival every year. You're back from IRL, a couple seconds worth of sad. You cannot work. A second's worth of sad. You cannot work tomorrow because you didn't get the key fob for your new VPN yet. How will I survive, Raffle? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Miro. Ads in 3 minutes. Okay, this is the head of the Grogu. I'm using 3 different brands of yarn. I'm using, this is Red Heart Super Saver. For the green. I forget which green this is. Imagine getting a whole weekend off, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark. I'm happy you get some extra time off, friend. I know a lot of times you work a lot. What you gonna do with your newfound freedom? Yes, very, very heartbroken. Please, if you need to take some time to mourn the loss of those, those hours that just fly by when you're on the clock. You're going to declutter your paper sewing patterns and knit. There you go. That's how you're going to console yourself. You need some chocolate, baked goods, and comfy relaxing to help you get through that rough time. Yes. They'd have to be gluten-free, though, wouldn't they? You love how Twitch is trolling you and not showing you your own messages. Wait, what? You have chocolate-covered mango and chocolate-covered coconut. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Oh, I haven't raised the goal. I went to go get into Tiltify. You guys pushed us past our goal. Thank you so much. Ads starting real soon. Thank you so much for staying through ad breaks. If you get an ad break, it does support the channel, which in turn helps me to support charity. So by extension, you're helping us support charity. I think we need to give away some stickers, don't we? We need to give away... at least one. 3,500, 4,000, 4,500. We need to give away one sticker. Right? We gave away the $2,500 one. Hey, Mama Fader, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for following. Play for More Than Bragging Rights, Monster, and Fever Fighter. I still have all three of them available. So let's do a giveaway. We need to give away one of these. Then we'll have 3 left. Lock Tools is still kicking around. I know some people can't get it to work anymore. Your keyword is going to be exclamation point. This is going to be exclamation point. To spam those emotes, exclamation point FTK for the kids. To win one of these exclusive St. Jude Play Live holographic stickers. You just need to be 18 and over, willing to fill out a form for me so I have your address and I can get it sent out to you. And we're an ad, so I'll repeat all this again in a minute. How you doing, Mama Fader? It's nice to see you. Did you already win one, Bets? You already won one. Let's let everybody have a chance to win one of these stickers. I only had 9 of them. If you already won one of these stickers, I would politely request that you withhold entry, only because it's nice for as many people to get these as possible. I understand. They're all very cool. But it would be nice for us to give these out to as many people as possible. You have not, to my knowledge. I don't think so. These are the stickers. They're for this year's Play Live challenge. There's the Fever Fighter, which is artwork by St. Jude patient Ethan. There's the monster, really cute monster with the heart, which is by St. Jude survivor Ty. And then this year's like special logo that has the Fever Fighter on an arcade game. And it says St. Jude Play Live, play for more than bragging rights sticker. And they're all holographic. It's okay. I know that's why you asked, Bets. When Brenda was in here earlier, I missed an opportunity to tell you guys all to go follow Brenda's like YouTube and TikTok and stuff.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
T-Weasel! Hi, T-Weasel!
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
T-Weasel, thank you! Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. 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 Welcome to the Fart Zone. 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 To the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. T-Weasel, thank you so much. No worries. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. I thought the nickname was hilarious. You could say it stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Schnazzy sign. Yeah, Tashwin got that for me. And then one day I had the reverb on and I said something about welcome to the Fart Zone, and it got clipped, and then it became a soundbite, and now it's a thing that happens when people raid. Welcome. T-Weasel, what were you up to today? Thank you so much. Good job, Fart Team. What's up, Dex? Thank you so much for raiding, T-Weasel. T-Weasel with your first badge. T-Weasel, thank you. Thank you so much, T-Weasel. Thank you for 30. We're making mini pots. Exclamation point FTK. And then we're giving away some stickers for St. Jude Play Live because we are fundraising for St. Jude right now. 39 rubber chicken squawks. Thank you for your tier 1 resub, T-Weasel. I appreciate you, friend. I really, really appreciate it. We've known each other for a long time. T-Weasel's amazing. Please give our amazing crafty friend who also does some gameplay from her Switch a follow. I adore you. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid target. Ready and a 1. I'm going to do this 39 times. Squeeze the rubber chicken 39 times. Okay? Not 49 times, 39 times. Ready and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. $38, 39. 39 months. That's almost a year. I appreciate you so much. Mini pots, like little plant pots. If you have pictures you want to share, you can put them in the show and tell in the Discord if you want. Or if you have like an Instagram or anything like that, T-Weasel, anywhere else that you would like your TikTok, T-Weasel, put your TikTok in the chat so we can follow you there. Thank you so much, friend. These are the stickers we're giving away, and we're going to give them away right about meowish. So if you would like to enter this giveaway, please do so in the next like 30 seconds. I'm going to give like another 30 seconds to enter the giveaway for one of these stickers. Grogu is Baby Yoda from The Mandalorian. This is not an original design. My friend in my shell made this design, and it was available as a free pattern for subscribers in her Discord. It's a green bear bunny in a house coat. Yeah. And I'm thinking maybe I might, since I already have one of my own to keep, I might give one away at the end of May if we hit the 300 plus point goal that we need for level 2 of the Plus program. The bunny with sideways non-trademarked ears. Yes, exactly. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Oh, we don't even have Steve Snack in there, and there's... Okay. Hey! All right. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Come on, Jack. Yes. Dex, congratulations. Congratulations, Dex. Which of these designs would you like? And please fill out the form for me so I know where to send it to. Yeah, I'm excited for you. They are all really cool, very cute, patient artwork on these. And technically on this one too. Please type !winner Dex and fill out that form, and then you should get a whisper from Stream Elements. If you don't, let us know. The little monster with the heart. That's been a popular choice. That's why we only have one of those left. I love the Fever Fighter one. I love them all. But that's a new design for this year. So everybody's like, ooh. T-Weasel, did you put your TikTok in the chat so people can follow you on TikTok as well as here? I insist. Is it the same? Yeah, GG's. We have 3 more of these to give away. We'll be doing another one at 3,500, 4,000, and 4,500. We'll do them every 500 till we given them all away. they send me all kinds of cool stuff. No worries. No worries. You go take care of business. Go take care of your family, your furry family members. Hope everybody's having a nice Star Wars day. It's also free comic book day. My husband and I own and operate. He's more in charge of it than me, but I work down there sometimes. And we're looking at ways to expand my role with the shop. Maybe me and Henry running Pokemon the card game from the shop. Pantheon Comics and Games, and it is free comic book day, so he's actually out supporting a bunch of our fellow local comic book stores that are also on this like cool map that one of the big stores in Portland put together and included us on it, which is really cool. They like had to make their map bigger because we're so far north of where everyone else is. But there's not many stores like us that sell not only, you know, like Magic the Gathering and D&D stuff and Warhammer, but also like comic books and graphic novels and manga and a nice little selection of tabletop games and a few card games outside of just Magic the Gathering and Pokemon and Lorcana. My husband, I don't know if we're carrying the One Piece one. I think he had a hard time getting hold of that one. So if you're ever going to be in the St. Helens, Oregon area, please come and visit us. There's even a few of my handmade things for sale in the case, like the dice bags and dragon scale can koozies. Today's pots from T-Weasel in the show and tell. Cool. Oh, you have a little wheel. Awesome. Wait, have you always had this little wheel? Oh, really, Spacey? That's awesome. I stream from there every once in a while. What a small world. This one is newer. Oh, cool. That is so neat. I'd love to learn to do pottery. Like, you know, you can do hand building. You don't have to have a wheel to work with clay and do pottery, but it has a larger bat. Oh, cool. Right on. Yeah, these look great. I love it. T-Weasel does some really cool stuff with stop motion animation and also does these things called Pasanki eggs, and they're so cool. It's really an interesting process to watch. Thank you for rating and thank you for showing this stuff off in the show and tell. This is what T-Weasel was working on stream. Yeah, it's kind of a cute, funky little town. You know, Columbia County is a little Columbia County-ish. We live north. And I'm a native Portlander, and I miss Portland sometimes, but there was no way we could afford a house. Get out of here, Pix. Nerd. Pix, we also uploaded the Bob for Partner emote. Now I need to bug AZ for his. I think you were in here. Yeah, it's hard, you know. I grew up in Portland, well, back and forth between Portland and South Florida, of all places, and Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Very interesting mix of places to grow up in. And I moved back to Portland as a young adult for a reason because, you know, it was like more affordable and just a better place to live than a lot of the places I had lived in. And I used to have a 1-bedroom apartment on Northwest 21st Avenue that was $500 a month. $500, $550, something like that when I first rented it. And it didn't even go up to like anything more than I think like $675 by the time I moved out. You just have to ask him. He just wants it to be completely voluntary. You just have to ask him. I think he's offering something if people do it, like some kind of a thank you, but that's not why I did it, of course. Oh yeah, no. Now that same apartment probably is at least $1,500. It'll get you a doghouse in someone's yard. Yep, it's had T-Weasels in the Portland area too. Yeah. It's tough because, you know, it was this like a place where you could live with it that like had all of the awesome advantages of living in like an urban area, but without the drawbacks. It was affordable. It had a more casual vibe than a lot of places that are big cities. Yo. Lotus. And now it's just kind of turning into an overpriced, you know, smaller version of San Francisco. And it's just really hard because I love San Francisco. Don't get me wrong. I love Seattle. I think they're both really cool towns, but I lived in Portland for a reason. I avoided moving to a bigger city like that because as much as I love big cities, I didn't want to live in one and have all the issues that big cities have. Something is wrong. I messed up. Yep. I did increase every 2 rounds in a row. Or every 4. I don't know. I repeated here actually, and I wanted to do staggered. Yeah, I miss certain things a lot about living there, but there's a lot of it I don't miss, you know, in terms of like now the traffic being so bad and housing being so expensive and our kids were going to school there and we managed to move into a nice neighborhood with like a decent school, but a lot of the schools there are not great. But then again, Oregon's schools in general are just shockingly bad considering, you know, we're supposed to be all about public resources and all that stuff. We're 44th in the nation. I was just thinking about that the other day, that it's the food that I miss the most, being able to go get awesome food. I don't even know what to do for $4,000, you guys. I'm still just trying to play catch up from everything and how's it going with your Brickheads picks? Also, did you see this, Pix? People will not stop sending me stuff with Amish's face on it. Finished Caddy Bricks, Ori, and Charmander. I know I mod for him and everything, but I feel like a poser because I'm not a tier 3 sub in his channel. I would totally sub to him in tier 3. I would sub to everybody in tier 3 if I could. He gifted it to you. You are an incredible moderator. It's for cosplaying, yeah. Like between Pix and Miro, I cannot. I'm not fast enough. We share moderation duties in a lot of channels. Not all the same ones, but Pix and I are mods in Amish's channel, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's paler. He might be paler than me, which is hard. I'm certainly blonder than he is, but complexion-wise, he might be fairer than me, actually. I mean, I'm wearing makeup today, but it's funny. That word is so interesting. Like, every time I say it, I go, we shouldn't describe people's complexions as fair, but I think his complexion is a lighter shade than mine. Either that or his lighting isn't doing him any good. I've been meaning to be like, yo, what lighting do you have? Because it washes him out. I do actually think his lighting might be part of it, but he also is just very pale. Pale is probably a better word. Wait a second. What's happening here? I'm messing up again. Ah, I keep doing 4. This time I switched to doing every 4 halfway through the round. There, I finally did it. I concentrated on what I was doing. And I got it. Well, okay, so I got out the Key Light Mini, right? And what's weird is, like, I feel like there's some shadows that didn't exist before, but, like, so I can show you. This is what it looked like before. I had a lot of shadows on this side of my face. And it definitely looks better with one more light over here. This is why you need lighting that comes from multiple angles. So not only do I have these 2 lights, but then I have the colored light above and the one that's in the lamp. And then I also have a light coming from the top down And if I turn that off, not only does it affect the lighting in the room, but if you go, I also don't have these turned all the way up because I have so much light coming from that light that comes from the top down. This is what it would look like in here if I didn't have, you know what I mean? Like terrible shadows. You have to have light coming down on your project too. And that one above is just a switch. It's not, it doesn't, I can't make it communicate with my Stream Deck. So. Oh, that's so cute. Flava posted in the show and tell. You guys, cluelesscrafting.etsy.com. Flava, I love you. Flava's ceiling has had a lot of issues in the whole house. And they're struggling with it again. And she just went through a bunch of stuff with healthcare issues. So, I think I tweeted about it. If you guys want to grab something from her Etsy, she's, you know, she's very self-conscious of asking for help, but, you know, you could buy something from her Etsy. She would love that. It would really help. Please, hang in there, Flava. I love you. I know this has been difficult. Super cute, isn't it? Flava's work is beautiful. The stitches are so neat. Her work is very clean. You can PayPal Flava. Flava also has a Venmo. Paul's butt on making stuff. I'm sure that, you know, depending on the item, she would be happy to do a commission for you. Her stuff is beautiful. She's a really good friend of the stream. She's been through some very heavy, serious health issues over the last like year or so. And they're finally starting to maybe get her on track to be done with, you know, like the procedures and stuff. But it's just been, you know, one difficulty after another. And I know she doesn't feel comfortable directly asking for help. But sometimes we need help. Please take a look at the Etsy. There's so much cool stuff in there. There's some Pride balloon dogs. There's some fruit wheels. There's a really cute pistachio pal. Pokey egg. And some of these, there's only one left of them. The pineapple whales, the orange whales, there's only one left of each of those. I don't know if you're actually in here, Flava. I love you. I'm sorry. That life has been difficult. You deserve a break from all the stress. I've actually met Flava in person. It was lovely. Flava and Cupcake. Flava, I got a sharp balloons emote. If you're here. So you get these are new Hype Train emotes. You get these from Hype Trains. That's amazing. And there's a bunch of them, and they actually worked with people who are streamers, who are also artists, to incorporate their artwork into these Hype Train emotes, which is so cool. Literally called a gift for you. Yes. Yeah, my dogs sure do think that that's a gift for me. They love to leave them inside my house. It's gotten better. It's gotten way better. We have a much more established routine with them, which helps immensely. Little dogs especially, you know, Pix. Little dogs can't hold it as long, for one thing. They just can't hold it as long. But ours, you know, are finally starting to, like, I think it was just an age issue too. You know, they're almost both over a year old now. Our girl dog is a butt sometimes about not wanting to go out in the rain too. And some animals are better about it than others, you know? Like our boy cat doesn't even want to use the litter box inside. He would rather go outside. Girl kitty, on the other hand, is like, poop outside? How undignified. Brenda loves this goblin one. Oh my gosh, goblin jam. That's amazing. I should follow all of these other people who... This person doesn't look like they stream, actually. At least they don't have any videos in their archive. So I wonder, I'm like, how did these people get to do this for these emotes? We're at 31 out of 300 for level 2 of Plus program. That is really good. And I'm glad they're doing more with these Hype Train emotes and all that stuff, because it's like, you know, as streamers, like, yeah, of course, Hype Trains are great. People showing a bunch of support all at once for their channel is wonderful. But if you're gonna, you know, if you want us to continue to be, you know, have like refreshed excitement about it and stuff, they hadn't had any new Hype Train emotes in some time. And then they brought back a bunch that were old emotes that were from limited time events, and people were complaining about that. And I was like, dude, I'm not complaining. You know why? Because I got this. You did, Ian. Thank you so much. Oh, Ian, thank you. Thank you. I love Cleo so much. Thank you for doing that. She's really going to appreciate that and be super excited to send that out to you. She loves making things. It really is a labor of love for her. If she didn't need money, she would just make stuff for people. Simon Red, yes. Love his adorable work. Pokemon, he rated you on your birthday last year. The same day he hit partner, you reviewed his app for him too. Aw. Dueling Needles, you're amazing. You guys are all so amazing. Thank you. Thanks for helping me help my friend. We just had a huge vet bill, so I'm just trying. I want to do something for her, but we had a huge vet bill for Maggie, and I want to help her. So thank you. I just also have a lot of stuff that I need to mail out still for charity redeems and things. Thank you guys. Thank you. I know she really, really, really appreciates it. Like, I know she has insurance, but it's not covering everything with her medical bills. When you guys bobble stitch, what do? Bobble versus popcorn versus puff stitch is this whole debate. This person isn't giving the instructions. They're just saying bobble. Yeah, I just did it the way that I learned, which is like you end up with like 6 loops on your hook and then you pull through. All clay cleaned up and coffee acquired. Excellent. I could almost go for a 3rd cup of coffee today. Yarn is starting to be fully dry. And it's already so much softer. Mission accomplished. Very good. All right, single crochet. Well, I'm staggering, so we'll do 3, 1, Thank you for the follow, Tattooed Simmer. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you feel like chatting and talking with us today, that's great. We also very much appreciate lurkers. So don't feel any pressure to talk, but... BRB, gotta watch an assembly video, no worries. What's going on, Tech? How are you? Happy May the 4th. Hope you're doing well. Great Saturday, relaxing now. Excellent. Thank you, Wiffle. I appreciate the lurk very much. Crocheting a Grogu. Where can you get one? We're going to give one away if we hit 300 plus points. As well as a $50 gift card. We'll actually be giving away 2 $50 gift cards and one of these. I just decided this today. And the only reason I decided that is because I already have one made. Before my mods freak out and go, you said to stop you. The thing is, I already have one made. So I'm basically setting myself up to already have the item made. But I'm also making one in front of you to show you the process of making one. Oh, thank you, Miro. There's no stopping 9. Since this is like, you know, Star Wars month or what have you, and my family is really into Star Wars. My husband has the Rebel insignia tattooed right on his neck right here. From, it's unfortunate. It's actually a memorial tattoo for a friend. It was actually a friend of both of ours before we started dating, but it was a very close friend of his. More of an acquaintance of mine, but I knew him and he was a good guy. But he regrettably was intoxicated. Trigger warning. He was intoxicated and he may very well have set a fire with a lit cigarette. And he didn't wake up in time. And they were really good buddies and they both loved Star Wars. So, really unfortunate accident. But my husband's been a lifelong Star Wars nerd. And I love the movies and grew up watching them too. But like my joke when I made this doll, because I made another doll that's kind of the same. I could see if I could try to recreate this. We have an ad. We have an ad break in 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes of ads coming in 3 minutes. If you're not subscribed to the stream, you might get an ad break. I grew up watching Spaceballs. Welcome back, Bets. The Mel Brooks movie, Spaceballs. Yeah. I just get nervous about selling things that have to do with IP. Giving them away is different, you know? Okay, I need to put the safety eyes on this. Well, you earned that shout out. I'm glad you like using it. So they call these safety eyes, but I would never hand over a toy made with these that has these to a toddler, like any little kids under age 3. Or for a pet to play with, because it's just too easy for them to chew. To chew them right off. And it happens in a blink of an eye. With dogs especially. Or with cats. All right. Ads are starting soon. Thank you for staying through them. If you don't have a sub badge, you can always subscribe to turn off ads. There's always both of the puppies are good. They're good. They're good. I love them. They're so cute. My husband talked me into that second one. At first I was like, oh, this is a terrible idea. They're such good buddies. They play together so well. They needed each other. I'm glad he talked me into it. They're adorable. And the lady who runs the rescue just could not keep him. And she wanted to. She wanted to keep him. He's a sneaky little bugger sometimes, Hefe. But he's a lover. They sleep with us every single night. I've seen so many memes now about Jack Russells about, like, you think you're going to keep your Jack Russell out of your bed. When I lay down in the bed, they instantaneously take up their 2 little spots. Hefe's down at my feet, and Heracles curls himself up in the back of my knees because I sleep on my side, like in the fetal position. Pretty cute. Yeah, we have two little doggos now. Maggie's doing all right. She had to have surgery. Unfortunately, she had to have a procedure to have a growth removed from in between a couple of her toes on her right front paw. But she's doing okay. Wow, how is it almost 5 o'clock? Also, is that it? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that contain it, though? I think I remember you telling me that. Does it look like that got it all? I hope, anyway. Yeah, we decided not to have the growth tested at this point because Maggie's older, and I'm not sure that it would be fair to put her through cancer treatment, frankly. It's very hard on people and animals, and it's tough to have to make that decision on behalf of a family member like that. Toes are so hard, especially when they're active, yeah. Is he doing okay, though, now, post-removal? Like, has it caused him any problems with his movement or anything like that? This yarn is a little bit splitty. Yeah, you tested it to see if you needed to keep an eye on him. His mobility did not change. He was already working with only one eye. You don't think it phased him. Okay, well, that's good. You're concerned about his new weight loss, though. You need to do radiographs and blood tests to see what the reason is. Well, I hope it's nothing. I'm sorry, friend. That's super stressful. I know he's been your buddy for a little while now, and you've taken such good care of him. He's been very, very lucky to have you. I know the feeling is mutual, but you've looked after him really well. So no matter what happens, you know, you took that animal in when probably a lot of other people would not have done that. And he knows that. They can't say it to us in words, but... Aw, that's adorable. I love it. Yeah, I told my husband, I was like, no more new animals unless it's a kitten. I think we would probably wait for a kitten until Maggie is no longer with us. She'll be a year old this month. Oh my gosh. The puppies are so funny. They lick Maggie's face and she just sits there and she's like, I think I feel something touching my face. She's just like, just so oblivious to them and has been this whole time pretty much. Every once in a while, she'll get angry if they're trying to get into her food. She's like, don't come between me and my food. Otherwise, like, whatever, shoo fly, don't bother me. Today is Froggy's Gotcha Day. Aww. Happy Gotcha Day, Froggy.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
What's up, Conan? How you doing? You're a ooh, 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 ayo. Oh, very grumpy Mini K. I'm sorry, friend. Do you know the cause, or is that yet to be determined? Are we tired? Are we hungry? Do we need a diaper? Just gas. Yeah, that can be a tough one. Have you done the bicycle pump? Gently moving the baby's legs like like they're riding a bicycle. Oh, thank you, Miro. Babies are mad for no reason, you swear. Yeah. It's fart, thinking it's just gas. Butt spot, nothing gets by you. Yeah. The little bicycle leg thing. You know, sometimes that bubble just isn't going to work itself out until it's going to work itself out. I'm sorry. The Canada butt is gone? Did their emote get dude, you know what? Did you guys see? Okay. Did you see not only did they give Bread for Kids his like they gave him access back to his channel. Twitch came in and donated $1,000 and like gifted a bunch of subs, and they really tried to make it right. It's just, you know, some of these systems are automated and they exist for unfortunate reasons, right? There's people who are bad actors, and it's really frustrating, you know, to have someone like Bread who does 100% charity. Like, any money that comes through Bread's channel, all of it, goes to charity. And it's such an amazing thing that he does. And he got a suspension for having a name. It's because it's Bread for Kids. It's like, no, as in money for the children. Yeah, exactly. It's such a harsh action. Yeah, right. Like, so like that really messes with people, because we have other friends too that have been through this recently. Like taking away all of somebody's subs, whether it's that they are a charity streamer or maybe it's their main source of income, period. Like, then that means every single person who was subscribed to them has to come in and manually reinstate their subscription. And that could mean some people lose their sub streak and whatever. You know, I mean, it just doesn't. I keep doing it. I'm sorry. No, I said I'm sorry. I did so good today. Don't nerf me. I'm sorry that I'm sorry. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. All right already. Are y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? I did the whole thing wrong. Like literally that whole thing, I did it wrong. I was supposed to be increasing twice at the beginning of each round, and I was only doing it once. I was like, this is getting awfully long already here. And I even thought to myself, that's weird. I should have had 4 single crochets after the increases. Oh, well. And it's because I didn't do the second increase. You were doing that a lot last night because the boyfriend kept bothering you, but you got new hooks today that you're excited to try out. Very cool. Into every life, a frog must happen. It's true. You just made a sofa blanket with a 20mm hook. Noticed halfway in your sides were wonky. Oh. You were putting the first stitch in the wrong spot. Oof.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Hey! Thank you! Getting there slowly but surely with YouTube. Thank you, whoever just did that, if you happen to be here. I'm sorry, Miro. No, I said sorry again.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, look, a raid. A raid to distract from the fact that I am being chastised. Hello, welcome to the fart zone, raiders. How are you? Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Everybody, welcome the raiders. Welcome the raiders to the fart zone. Thank
Hey,
Warning, fart zone, enter at your own risk. Hello, everyone. Sarcastic Kitten, thank you so much for the raid. Yarny raid. We come for the yarn. You will get that yarn over my dead, flatulent body. No, I'm kidding. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Sarcastic Kitten, thank you so much, and thank you for following. Everybody give our new friend, Sarcastic Kitten, a follow. You're a first-time Raider Chat and a new follower, which means... Great stream. Did some May the 4th stuff. Excellent. We are making a Grogu. This is from a pattern my friend made. It's not available anymore, unfortunately. And I actually adapted that pattern into a Leia, a Princess Leia. which was not that difficult actually. And this one was top down. I've thought about writing this version up. It was fun. The hair was a pain. What did you do for your stream today? Thank you so much for bringing people by. We have a raid video for you guys because, you know, definitely going to have some newcomers with a person who's got a first-time raider chat as the raiding party. So please enjoy this amazing video by my friend Jonathan X. Ruth. If the spamming of the fart zone was not enough of a warning for you, we want to make sure that you understand just how much we love our fart noises and our rubber chickens around here. Please enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
To the machine, yeah, you have been following the channel since September 21st of 2021. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've the channel has come a long way since 2021 for sure. It's come a long way since we started in 2019. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That is what this gold bar is above my head. We're doing our 6th St. Jude Play Life Challenge season. I love fundraising for St. Jude. They are an amazing organization. Welcome back. Thank you. They're an amazing organization. Sarcastic Kitten, if you have any links that you'd like to share, you know, say, for example, an Instagram or a link in bio, please let us know. We'll get you a link permit so you don't get bopped by the bot. If you post a link directly to the chat, that's a sub perk here. Mostly so that we can't, you know, end up with the like pernicious links in chat. But yes, you'd be welcome to share one. Just let us know when you're ready. You're actively involved with the cancer stuff since you got diagnosed in May. Oh, I am so sorry. As in like a year ago. Yeah, and lurking totally helps when people are fundraising for charity. I am sorry to hear that, but I hope that, you know, treatment is going all right and you have a good prognosis and all that stuff. It is such a terrible thing to have to go through for children or adults. And St. Jude makes it so that families only have to worry about one thing, which is giving all the attention they can to helping their child live. You have stage 4 leiomyosarcoma. Great, we'll get you a permit, Sarcastic Kitten. I am not familiar with this type of cancer. Oh, a malignant tumor in the smooth muscle lining the uterus walls. Goodness gracious. You play Mario Party and they kick your butt. Yes. Dude, kids have better reaction time than adults. So it's like the thing I'm always telling my kids is like, you need me on your team of Fortnite, not because I'm going to be better at fighting someone in like a shotgun fight, but because I'm going to stop you from running into said shotgun fight unprepared. Like, hey dude, do you have enough ammo? You're not at full shield. What are you doing chasing people down to fight them? Link ready. Excellent. No worries. To the machine, I appreciate you being in here. Miro got you that permit. Sarcastic Kitten. Thank you for bringing people by. Ah, I see, Ian. Hooked on Cute, Instagram.com/hooked on cute. Everybody head over there and take a look. Oh my gosh, your stuff is beautiful. And really great photography too. I love the little ghosties, your Eevee, your Pikachu, your Chikorita, your Squirtle. Look at all this cool stuff. Deadpool and Darth Vader. Awesome. All your little Pokemon starters. Oh my gosh. How cute. Adorable. Amazing. Well, it shows. It absolutely shows. It looks really good. And that's no small feat depending on, you know, where and how you're doing it. Amazing. Little shiny oddish. So cute. Love it. How long have you been crocheting for? I learned to crochet when I was 7. I didn't start doing amigurumi until I joined Twitch 5.5 years ago. But I love making cute little, you know, adorable. Chickens are a big thing around here. So this is not my original design. This is a pattern by Lim Len. And but I do adapt it quite a bit because I love it. And it's so fun to like make, you know, cute like custom hats for these guys. And then like everybody's like, give it a booty. I do love to give my crochet stuff booties and a devil tail.
Sir, your someter
Oh
has
my
been
goodness,
overloaded.
to the machine.
Set the alert level
Wow,
to DEFCON
thank
5.
you.
Please refer to the
the
operations
machine. Thank you
manual
so
for further
much.
instruction.
That is so much support for the channel. Congratulations to Daryl001, Ziso1984, Elora, Seppi Cat, you got one in Scanshin. Congratulations on your tier 1 gift subs. Thank you so much for gifting those subs to people so that they have access to our emotes, ad-free viewing. You're not even subbed, and you're gifting out 5 subs to the rest of the community. Thank you so much. It's very kind. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very kind. I do this full time. I'm a full-time content creator, and I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, and 2 cats, and a husband. So he's always the last one. Poor baby. I start with the dogs. What does that say about me? So this is what I do full time. And it's been an amazing journey going from doing it as a fun thing to do on the side. No. We have a charity link. Anybody who wants to donate to charity, we always have that separate. Hey, what's up, Blapple? Now to know if your sub badge is showing up properly. You can never seem to get it to work. Sometimes you have to, refresh or leave and come back on mobile. But I see it, Seppi Cat. We are fundraising for St. Jude, and we have a Tiltify link for St. Jude. So that way the money goes directly to the charity. If people mistakenly donate to me, I take that money and I refund it to them. I love what St. Jude does. They are really amazing, and they have helped push the childhood cancer survival rate for various forms of pediatric cancers. Combined, all the different types of pediatric cancers combined, the survival rate in the 60s when the hospital was founded was only 20%. Only 1 in 5 children diagnosed with cancer would survive it. And actor and entertainer Danny Thomas said, we can't have that, and made it his life's mission. Ian. Blapple. Hi, Faded Skylight. Ian is trolling Blapple with this donation about it. It forces my raid video to play. They just got a raid video. Thank you for the $9.50 for the kids, Ian. Thank you so much for another $9.50 for St. Jude. Bringing us to 3,070.08.
Freaking out right now.
Enjoy, Lawful.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd. Yeah, they're donating to charity in your honor,
No
like every time you come
flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
My daughter's screaming her face off.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Try your steak. All right. Anyhow, yes. Another one.
Happy to help out my little homies. Heart.
Oh, yay. That's a no more chemo party. That's a no more chemo party. Thank you so much for funding a no more chemo party for a St. Jude patient. That's so kind. I really, really appreciate it. All those amounts help and add up. Ian, thank you for the $9.50. To the machine, thank you so much for the $25 for the kiddos. I really, really, really appreciate it, and I know they do too. So that's really awesome. That's cool too that you. So do you live near there? Do you live near Memphis? I wasn't able to go to St. Jude Summit this year, and that was really hard for me. I really wanted to go, but that's okay. Some awesome friends of mine got to go. The Wahoos give you an eye twitch because you worry that you'll have to watch it. Always happy to help your little homies out. I love it. I'm honored. Thank you. I have family friends whose kids have survived cancer. I have family members who have survived cancer, and I have family members who didn't survive cancer. My paternal grandmother died of colorectal cancer. I have an aunt who just passed from cancer in the last few months. But St. Jude is making great strides trying to make, the treatments not only more effective, but less invasive, less lengthy. I met one patient at the hospital who elected to participate in a clinical trial of a new leukemia therapy, a new leukemia treatment. And it shortened her treatment time from, on average, it's about 2 years to 8 months. And because of that, she was able to participate in her high school prom. Yep. And they do really try to help the kids be able to just feel like a kid. And they took really great care of us when I went there for Summit last year. For 2023 Summit. It was amazing. It was a really fantastic experience. And anybody that fundraises for St. Jude, if you get invited, I hope you'll be able to do it at least once. Twitch has come through and they've donated thousands of dollars to our campaigns. We've had very generous individuals, but we've also had a ton of people contribute smaller amounts. And those smaller amounts, I am fairly certain that always with charity, they outweigh, that combined, they outweigh the big chunks. The big chunks are super appreciated too. There's people out there who have large amounts that they're able to contribute. That's why the donation match being lowered to $250, I think is so amazing, because if somebody, previously if $500 was too much for them to be able to do a donation match, the $250 is accessible. And if we complete a $250 donation match, we have provided a platelet transfusion. But if you do a $5 donation, you are covering the cost of an isolation gown for a St. Jude parent. And $10, if your $5 is being doubled, equals a new toy for hospital play areas. There's no way that I can accurately communicate what a big morale boost it could be for people, knowing that there are folks out there who just want to help, and so they fundraise so that St. Jude can provide these services. Is Grogu going to be in the carrier? No, this pattern doesn't come with instructions for that. And I'm not about to take on freehanding it at this time. I do have a really cute, smaller pattern that does involve the little bassinet. I would think about making some of those. I never finished the bassinet for the one that I made. And I made one without a bassinet, and my kid stole it. How you doing, Blapple? Are you streaming this weekend? Are you guys following Blapple? You know, Blapple, you get a shout out command in here. Okay, I won't say it. Some people helped you cover some medical bills. It was so helpful and comforting to be able to go to the place that can help you and be able to have family with you. Even the smallest amounts are incredibly helpful. Yes. Well, it's because it all goes together, you know. That would be a really good prank, wouldn't it, Ian? If she gave me stuff to make a command for her, and then I just made it play the raid video. It was like, come on in, your command is ready. She would leave and never come back. Absolutely. To the Machine, thank you so much. Thank you very much for supporting the channel and the charity. It's very, very kind. Your generosity is very much appreciated. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. May the 4th be with you. And other Sarcastic Kittens readers, if you need to go and take care of yourself, you know, we really always try to make sure to encourage people to practice their self-care.
Welcome to the fart zone.
And another read from Donna. Hello, Donna. Donna.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome the readers. Welcome Donna. Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. 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 Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Thank you, Uncle Jimbo. You're so sweet. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome in, readers. Welcome. King Otaku. Donna, thank you for the 100 steak in the dryer biddies. I appreciate you. Welcome, readers. You've now entered the fart zone. Warning, enter at your own risk. Thank you very much for coming along on the raid with my awesome friend Donna. Huge charity supporter, gamer, lots of Minecraft, also Sea of Thieves, other games too. But what were you doing today, Donna? Thank you so much. Donna, I was down here and my kid brought me a coffee lollipop. And we were talking about your C's candy. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. If you guys want to grab some yummy candy, some C's candy, and support Starlight all at the same time, you can click that link. And if you make a purchase, it benefits Starlight. And the candy's really good. The chocolate is really good. The sugar-free chocolate was good. I actually tried some. It was pretty tasty. It's not as sweet, which is fine with me. Yeah. It was good though. It had a tiny bit of that chalky texture that sometimes zero sugar chocolates can have. But whatever, you know, if you're someone who can't have the real stuff because of blood sugar issues and all that, it's better to have something that you can have that's not going to blast your blood sugar, you know. Found a ton of things, but not doggies. In Minecraft Bedrock, looking for new dogs. Oh, I see. There's a summer store open now too. That's good. Like you were talking about, like candy that would travel better. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. You can put any link you want in the chat, Donna. I appreciate you. Uncle Jimbo also streams. If we could get a fancy shout out for Uncle Jimbo when the time is right. Hello, Captain Fluffy Bubbles. What's going on, friend? It's so lovely to see you. No, I appreciate you. You charity machine. I mean, look. This is the charity that started it all. I am not following Uncle Jimbo. Wow. This is the one that started it all for me. I did Play Live charity challenge season. Play Live challenge season.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's
Another one.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cosplay Meg.
Guys! Thank you for starting the hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Another one.
Fletcher Chi and Tank gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain _Fluffy _Bubbles. They have given 253 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Liam, for gifting that sub to Captain Fluffy Bubbles. I should, you know what I should have said when you said you charity machine? I should have said no you. Stuffy cat. I think I changed that because Amish wouldn't quit coming in and spamming it. Did the thing say that it was 27 bits? Hold on. I'll fire it for you. Of the stream. My weird is the right weird. Thank you. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. You have a minute left on level 1. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. It's very kind. What was I gonna say? We have done ASPCA before. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, we've done animal welfare related charity. It was for an unfortunate reason. We had a community member, a friend who passed and was a big animal lover, but it was really helpful. It helped me feel like we did something good that I know that she would appreciate. So it was hard. It was very emotional. It was like even more emotional than the typical charity stuff. But we did a great job because we didn't do like a big, huge, long push or anything like that. But I'm glad we did it. Our friend, Squish Beans. Such a kind person. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. We actually need to find a raid target. Is your first suggestion?
Another one.
Captain Fluffy Bubbles,
Captain
Knit and Craft,
Fluffy Bubbles gifted a
Thank
tier 1 sub to Knit and
you.
Craft.
Yeah, it happens. The train will look like you have time and then it just stops. I know, Wiffle. I miss her. Squish Beans was Wiffle Possum's wife. And tomorrow would have been your anniversary. Oh, Wiffle, big hugs. It's still your anniversary, Wiffle. It's still your anniversary, friend. She was an amazing person, and I'm glad I got to call her a friend. I am lucky I got to know her. We have a friend who is celebrating 1 year of Twitch partner and is just a super sweet person, a really kind person, a really friendly person. I've actually gotten to give him a hug in person. He is a friend that we met playing Stream Raiders. And he's playing Stream Raiders right now. So if you play Stream Raiders, you should come over, especially to be able to play some units with him. But because he's just an awesome human and he deserves all the love and all the support, he is very friendly. Everyone is welcomed here. I really think that is very true. He's genuinely one of the most welcoming people I've ever met on this platform. Just super friendly and always happy to see everyone. Please come help me celebrate 1 year of partner with our friend Arrow Garfield 29. He's awesome. I love raiding into people when they're celebrating something. Come with us on the raid, please. You get 250 poultry points. This is a mature audience's channel, just as a heads up. Grab the raid calls. I really, really, really appreciate you guys. If you want to adjust it a little bit to say something about happy partnerversary. There's the, share the love, wish Arrow Garfield 29 a happy partner anniversary, prompt when you get over there. Grab, if they're still taking it, the Kudo board link is up if you want to sign his Kudo board. He's reading it right now. Seriously, awesome human being. I really appreciate him and everything he does for the Captain TV community. Oh, absolutely. Thank you guys for hanging out. I got a lot of progress done on this, even if I messed up that one time and had to frog. Oh, thank you, Steffi Cat. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who raided us today. We had so many raids. Thank you for all these people who shared their communities with us. It's incredible. It's such a huge, very much appreciated way to support another streamer. And it's not lost on me that they had many choices for places they could have gone. Shout out to our mods, as always. And, of course, everyone who supported St. Jude today or the channel. And thank you so much for helping me help families worry about one thing, which is helping their child live. I really appreciate it. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is super important, and you are worth it. I'll see you guys. I love you, Blapple! Wait, should I stop and play the raid video one more time? Okay, bye.